don't think this guy understands that when you throw Pebble, it's gonna land at the same height as you. So when he throws his Pebble from up here, and I see it up in the air, I know that he's on the high ground. I don't have a ward. Or, I mean, I have a ward. I don't have a headshot for him. Eternal. I was gonna say, like, oh, here we go with the clown again. I was like, oh wait, because I'm playing clown, not because I'm a clown. I'm definitely not. But just because that's the character I'm playing, right? Let's go some content. As I just got home. What are you doing, monkey? You got some food? I hope you brought some for the rest of us. No, watch him like, oh no, I wasn't doing nothing. He got himself a pizza. He doesn't want to share it. I know it. What the? I saw there was a secret offering, and I thought it'd be like patch or something. Right? You're so smart. See, she admitted. Someone clip that. She'll never say it again. You want to enroll your kid into school? You got pizza the other day from the store. It's already here. See, he did have pizza, and he wasn't gonna say anything. He wasn't gonna share it with anyone. I knew there was pizza. I'm not sharing. Furries? Oh yeah, I forgot about. I did see that that they nerfed the fog vial, which is like, dang, that's gonna suck when I'm running it. But at the same time, it's like, yes, no one's gonna be running it when I'm on killer. But I don't know, because that means like, okay, if they're not running that, then what? They just go to, you know, medkits, which are like arguably stronger. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They went from like literally infinite uses of it all the way down to 2. I don't know. It probably should have just released with the limited amount, like, to be fair. But going from infinite to 2 is gonna definitely feel rough. I was saying, I'm like, wait, why am I putting punch on Billy? So I can get Lightborn on everyone at level 3. No, I want more add-ons, I guess. Yeah, so I like, when I think I was like a little bit over the 12-hour mark last night, and I was between like restarting stream or getting off, and I ended up getting off, and I was sitting there, and I thought of this, and I got back on the game, and I played a match with this. Like, oh yeah, Billy's, or not Billy, Blight's fast. He's like the new Billy or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm gonna outrun the Blight with this. I hope one day there's a bug that lets me put every killer perk on. Or, well, I don't need every killer perk. But lets you put, like, however many perks you want. I'm putting every single haste perk on in the game. And I'm gonna go at, like, a ridiculous speed. Bro, I'm having all of this. Devour Hope. Rapid. What's that other one? Game of Foot? Bro, every haste perk. I'm stacking all of them. Oh yeah, Unbound. Yeah, that's another one too. Bro, all of them. I'm putting every single one. Say wings, pizza, or furry, and he reads it. See, he's right. Wait, I'm trying to like open Twitch so I can see all the messages. You've been seeing a lot of Billies run low pro? I don't think I've seen a... I don't know if I've gotten a single one after it got nerfed. But yeah, I remember they... Like, I used to always see low pro. But like, now I like never see it. It's goodbye to Red until like 11 p.m. Why? He has zero awareness? Wait, what am I missing? Is that Laura? Look, Fang running away. Oh yeah, he got the Laura. He's gonna pick her up. Nope. I'm greedy. I want to run both of them over. Did she go in? She went in here. Billy feels weird without enduring. Huh? See, it was all part of the plan. I wanted my play with your food stack. Dang, I need that one perk. That, furtive. You gotta be fucking kidding. I just slide off the thing. Yes! It's funny because it's Alara. I just saw the other guy. Oh no, I'm tripping. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. There's not anyone over there. Oh, Lara DC'd. Dang, if I kill her, I can't do play with your food anymore. I can grab her because she's a bot. But I mean, once I go to use play with your food, I'm gonna lose that stack. Or like once I go to use the saw. Where's Fang's little boosted ass at? Who just touched that? Thing. Who put that pallet there? See, it was just to get the blue one. This one's so wide. I thought this would be Fang. I wanted to like figure out where Fang is. Just not on that one. She's either like ratting or I don't know what she's doing. No. That one might have deliverance. I'm not hooking that one yet. I have Ghost Kiss on here. I don't have his perks though. I have him like level 50 because I don't really like his perks. So like it was like him in demo and then maybe another character. I had them like 99, but I have to like level them at some point, I guess. Oh, Knight was the other one, and then I leveled him last night. Stop camping. What is camping? What are you talking about? I'm not camping. I was like, wait, what? She can attempt? Or like she, well, I mean, she like attempted but didn't get off. I thought she was gonna be, Am I getting like reversed humped by the Fang? I'm like the only killer who gets humped. That's crazy. How do you get humped as killer? But, oh, I thought she was gonna be able to like just pull herself, but I guess not because the Fang was camping with me. So like I guess she was keeping her from getting anti-camp. Bro, look at this Lara trying to keep me from hooking and from slugging. I knew we had to get her out of the game. I have such a headache and your camping is making it worse. Oh, because of the saw like revving, or you were something on Discord? That's what Killer said last night after going against me and Zer. You know what? He isn't nice to you. Let him have it. I'm trying so hard to be nice. She's lying. Wait, what did I even do? What did I even miss like earlier? We only get 5 minutes of him reading our chats before he stops looking. You got like 3 billies last night? See, the thing is, you could offer wings, but like I like just had wings. I mean, I'd eat more of them, but do you guys have like Krispy Kremes where you are? The donut place? We don't have them here. Well, or do we? No. We used to. So ungrateful. Look, all I'm saying, if you sent like a little box, like a dozen of Krispy Kremes, like now you have my attention. It would usually be the same thing for wings, but like I literally just had wings last night, and then like I had a couple earlier. God, what did you do to this player? I mean, he's the one queuing up his hag, so like, I mean, I'm telling you, I literally, before I decided to play this crazy like Flash Billy, I looked at hag, and I thought, and the second I looked at hag and thought of playing hag, I thought of how slow she is and how trash she is, and I was like, oh hey, I have that crazy build on Billy, I'm gonna go play Billy instead. Like, you can't queue up his hag and then expect to not lose. Oh, did he like turn his VODs off, or like, I always wondered, do some people have where like their VODs don't actually show up until like a day or two or however long after? Because I'll see sometimes where like people will have their VODs on, but then it'll be like, it'll only say like VODs from like maybe like after 5 days after the VODs have been up or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess I stream, so maybe I should know, but you gotta realize I don't know anything about the streaming thing. I just hit go live. Half the time I don't even know I'm live. I'm like, oh hey, Mikey called me a bot and Eternal called me a furry. I must be live. Bro, that's crazy though. Like, what happened? Like, did like someone from Zer's chat like see that or something when you guys were playing against him, and then like let you know, or do you like go back and see, or what happened? Or what even happened in the match for him to be that mad? I'm trying to like bring the clip up again so I can see how many people escaped. He got 4 outed. He's playing Perkless on Hag. How is he gonna get mad? I mean, I'll get mad too, but like not. I don't know. Not that one. And like, you guys don't even have like the craziest of builds ever. I mean, you got like a couple dead hards, but like, it's not even like you guys are like going in with like 2 shoulder the burden, deliverance, a bunch of DS, and off the record, and everyone dead hard, and like everyone syringed up with the map offering. It's not like I don't know. He's playing Hag Perkless. What does he expect? Oh shit, I'm playing Hag. Well, guess I'm telling someone to die after the match. No, that shit's not gonna happen to me. Oh, I don't have my black Hag. You're like, what? Black Hag? What is he talking about? Wait, is Hag black? Yeah, she is. I saw her Tumblr. No, like on my main account. If I'm playing Hag and I'm trying to like sweat, I'm doing it like the comp play. Well, I don't know if they run this in comp, but I know on survivors, all the comp survivors be running dark outfits. I'm running a dark outfit on my Hag. It's sending us to like Larry's. But I don't have this one on here. What's the other one? Oh, the blueberry Hag. Yeah, I'll use this one too. Yep, if I lose, I'm blaming it on not having that skin on. So I'm gonna run what? Like these, and then... What's the other perk I run on here? Well, like if I'm going for like slugging, basically. What am I missing here? There's definitely another perk. I know there's a 4th perk I usually run. I don't know what I run in this. It's crazy because like, well, I guess to be fair, like on a lot of killers I'll run Bam, but I'm not running Bam on Hag. I don't know what I run with this build on Hag. What if I just run play with your food, which is like kind of crazy on Hag, but like, what if I just say fuck it and run play with your food? I know I saw it. Oh, there it is. I should do like the body blocking one. It's too late now, but I should have. What's up, Brian? I was about to say how's your morning been, but I was like, oh wait, it's like 5:30 in the afternoon. It's like, how's your afternoon been? He's not posting that VOD. Do batteries or play with your food? Oh yeah, I think I did have batteries on her, but like level 1. I gotta play with your food though. Wait, I'm trying to like scroll back and see what you said. Dang, 50 miles away there's a Krispy Kreme. Eternal probably has one in Texas. I'm telling you, it's like all the like far states got them. Like, I know they have them in Florida still. Just waking up, worked all night. Have you played since they added the Walking Dead stuff? Yeah, well, I know it's like a little bit of a drive to the nearest Krispy Kremes here, but I know it's not no 50 miles. Wait, what am I doing? This map has like a crazy 3-gen, and I'm over here trapping up like just nothing. Oh, there was a 3-gen. I was about to say, if Claudette stays here, I'm gonna go around the side of this loop, and Claudette's gonna end up dying because I've trapped here. But look at this 3-gen, and I'm Hag, and I'm over there trapping the other side of the map. And there's even a 4th-gen like over there, which they're probably gonna get because I didn't. What the? I wrap it up. I don't know how far this Claudette's gonna be able to go. Pretty far. I could take the TP, but I want to try and hold the 3-gen still, even though, yeah. So even though, like, at this point I really shouldn't be able to because I, like, sold the start of the game. But, like, they're a bunch of boosted Claudettes. They're, like, trying to go down. They're trying harder to go down in my 3-gen than I'm trying to down them in my 3-gen. Yeah, I, like, never see this map. I have to keep in mind that, like, there's, like, always a crazy 3-gen on this map. Oh, there's Sable. I have Force. I do have Force. Sable's gonna go down here, I guess, or... Okay. They're like not at all respecting the fact that I'm Hag and they're injured. Got it hit by first hesitation and they lost. Which one was bagging a second ago? It was like one of the Claudettes? They're both of them. I get like Hag is like really bad now compared to what she used to be, but like, nah, you had 2 people down and I have this build and you're both injured, like, you have to play differently. They must have like an unbreakable, because they're not DCing. I haven't hooked anyone, so like, there's no one that I can be like, oh, I'll go for this one and pick them up since they're... Maybe no unbreakable? I was gonna say, there's like no one that I have where like, it's like, okay, that person's death hook, I should pick them up and just go ahead and hook them. It's like everyone's, you know, everyone's on 0 hooks. I was gonna just like wait until either they DC'd or... I usually would Mori the Sable, but I'm Mori Claudet. But you know, I was gonna wait until like they either DC'd or bled out. I'd like started running this build, just kind of like messing around with Hag, but like, it's honestly kind of nice on her. Wait, what? Oh. But no, it is kind of nice because like, I feel like Hag's main weakness is that she's 110 and like she's not really good at chasing. She's good at like, you know, protecting her area, but like if the survivors are not playing in her area, then like it's gonna be kind of rough for her. So like having saved to make the blood wipe faster, and then you get like rapid where you're like 115 for 10 seconds, and then you get to play with your food, which could let you, you know, be even faster in the match, or like if you get it down and someone's nearby and they get hit by force. I'm just gonna hook him. I'm so glad they added that feature where like when you hook all the survivors that are still alive, it'll just like start killing them. You don't. It's not like where you used to have to like wait for them to die on hook, or like like sit there or whatever if they wanted to. Typical hack. What do you mean typical hack? Yeah, so they just added a thing where like I think if it's I don't think it has to be all four survivors. I think if like say there's like three or whatever, if you hook everyone, then like it'll just start sacrificing them instead of how it used to be like if they were all fresh hook, they would if they want they could attempt or like they could just sit there if they wanted to like waste time or whatever. And now, yeah, there's like no Kobeing unless there's two survivors left. Then they can like attempt to Kobe, unless they run luck offerings or up the ante. Then people can like attempt to Kobe or deliverance, but like deliverance is like guaranteed. Oh, and then I guess there's also Wicked, the basement perk. But like the only way you can make it where everyone can attempt now is having a luck offering or up the ante. What's up, Kelly Alex? I just realized uh, Kelly Alex and Brian, you guys might I don't know if you guys remember each other. I remember we all used to watch show. Play OP clown since players think he is. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like there was just another like a hotfix earlier today where they patched out some bugs. I'm surprised they didn't nerf clown because I know like survivors hate him right now. I just sound like that you said you were like flickering your flashlight at him. Yeah, I bet the VOD would be pretty funny if like he was that mad at the end. Then I'm sure like the whole VOD is pretty crazy. It's crazy that Eternal has a Krispy Kreme down the street, but like we don't have any here. I don't know why they closed it because I think they're like always pretty busy. What is a ship, please? Oh, you said it's a southern thing. Is it similar to Krispy Kreme? Oh yeah, that would have been cool. Where you said about if they would have added the jail as a map, Brian. Yeah, that could have been kind of cool. I saw what people were saying that they want they wanted Negan to be a killer, and I guess like the devs, I don't know if it was like an AMA or something, but like the devs I guess responded saying that like he's just a guy or whatever, like that he couldn't be a killer. Which I mean, could he? Sure. I don't know what his power would be, but I mean I expect more so for like like he'll end up being a survivor skin at some point. It'd be kind of crazy if they didn't make him a survivor skin. Yeah, that's what I said. She be talking about them things, and I don't know what those are. I think she made it up. She says she had them for breakfast. I don't even know how to say that word. I don't want to say it because I'm gonna say it wrong, and then I'm gonna get made fun of. It's like koalas or something. I didn't really get that good of a 3-gen. I should have been like one in that corner. Dang, I didn't even see her at first. She's as greedy as hell. She tried to go all the way across the map into Maine. I think like even if I don't have rapid, I don't think she's like making it like upstairs in Maine. I'm gonna go for her, but I don't want to like make it too obvious. And she kind of nah. I'm not going to now. I thought like once I went into Shack that she would start coming this way, thinking that I wasn't gonna go for her. I'm not gonna take chase to main if it's like someone that's already pre-ran to main. She's a I was gonna say she's a thing, so like. Dang, too bad I didn't take the injury on Fang. I want my dissolution up. Okay, good. Fang's gonna give me the. Oh, never mind. He left loop. But I do have dissolution up anyway. So maybe I can do something with it. I couldn't M1 fast enough. Like there was a delay before I could M1 since I had tap bottle, I guess. Pretty sure Fang has a med cap. Actually could have hit him. Does he have like blood rush? Look, like he just sprint bursted right there. And he got, that's what I was saying, like, does he have blood rush? Because he got 2 sprint bursts earlier. It's like, there's no way he goes into, like, sprint burst and then into lithe without blood rush. He has to have blood rush. Solution. I think having Unbreakable would save them right here. Still on cooldown, I think. Never mind, not life. Yeah, I thought, because I saw him sprint burst earlier, and he came up with hook, and he went for the vault, and it looked like he lied, and that's why I was like, does he have blood rush? Because there's like no way that he should be able to, you know, get another sprint burst there unless he has blood rush, but I guess we'll see. I've saved this for last, but only on 3 stacks. Yeah, I actually, I think it was like just before I went live, I was looking at Blood Rush. I saw like that they re-enabled it. I hate that they changed that perk into like just another anti-tunnel perk. It's like the original Blood Rush could be strong, but there was like requirements to get it. Like I think you had to be Death Hook, and then you had to like full heal. But like the new one is just another anti-tunnel perk. It's like 60 seconds after you've been unhooked, you can do exhaustion twice. Or you can like, use an exhaustion perk twice. And the other one could be, the original one could be used in endgame, but the new one can't. You can Blood Rush off of any hook now, shaking my head. Death Hook, and it'll make you broken when you use it. Yeah, it was like you had to be like full heal, and then you would get broken, and then you would like get you'd get like, it was weird. It's like you'd get broken for like, I don't know if it was like 20 seconds or something, and then you'd like get your health state back. But now it's like, just like no skill to it, no, you know, no like, no risk or anything. It's just another anti-tunnel perk. But yeah, he does have it. Yeah, like when he got to that window, I'm like, I know I'm not crazy. I'm like, I know he used sprint burst when he got off of his hook. Cause like, I'm Clown. He's not getting that far. If, you know, if he doesn't sprint burst away. So when he got another sprint burst, I'm like, wait a minute. Nice 4K. I think when they're in basement, like I mean, all three of these perks kind of like helped, but hesitation definitely like came in clutch. I always say that like I think if force hesitation was to ever become meta, that it would end up getting nerfed hard. I think it's like one of the few perks that killers have in the game still that like can be a like really impactful perk, or like either game winning, or you'll have like a point in the match where you'll like really, you know, like tilt the match in your favor or whatever. It's just that like people don't really run it. So I think like if it ever was to like become meta, it would probably get nerfed. I think like when there's spots where like the survivors like mess up, it'll like punish them even more. And then even if it's not a spot where they like necessarily mess up on, it's like a good tunnel perk, because like you can like down the person that's coming in for the save and then go for the person that comes off of hook. Yeah, I'll see you have it on sometimes. I think like the only times I ever see it is like I'll see you run it. I'll see sometimes I think Ots will have it on. Other than that, I like never really see anyone run it. I think I've seen Hens run it too on a couple builds actually. Yeah, right now it's kind of a rough time to try and slug. Because of, it's literally just because of conviction, really. I mean, like, they have other perks that are strong for, like anti-slug, but, like, conviction is just super broken. Like, you just can't slug people if they have conviction. Go to is Force Hesitation on Infinite Chainsaw Bubba. Speaking of Bubba, remember I put some crazy shit on him. Yeah, I didn't play it last night, but I remember after I was running like all haste on Billy, I threw some stuff on him, but I didn't actually end up playing the match with him. That's kind of funny. I just realized there's like really, like, teachable perk wise, there's not really much of a reason for me to level Bubba because Franklin's got gutted. It doesn't, I don't care if it's level 1 or if it's level 3 now. It doesn't really make a difference. Barbecue, I don't run it on anyone now. Knockout, even when we were in the slug meta, I wasn't really a fan of Knockout. I like some other perks. Like I preferred basically the build that I had on last game. But I know Knockout now no one really runs because it got reworked. I wonder if Knockout would be good on the new clown. What are these names? I'm telling you, these PC players be having the craziest names. Rip Knockout. Yeah, they kind of killed Knockout. I can't believe I have no ed on. The only reason I have no ed on is because of the haste for like 4%. Or at least that's what I'm gonna say. That's gonna be my excuse. Yeah, I'm just running it for haste, not the exposed. No, I think there's other haste perks I could swap it out with, but I don't know if I have them on Bubba. All I know is if we get into endgame, I have 4% extra haste. In my head, I see Knockout working with Legion or Westcooper, maybe, and maybe Chucky, because they can go over and under pallets. I go school now too. By the way, when you use chainsaw, it only uses one stack to play with your food. Yeah, I usually prefer the iridescent flesh add-on, but like that's the only reason I'm running the other Eerie instead, just because it'll make it like use the entire saw in in like one charge. I mean, I could do both. I could do like double Eerie. But with I think it's the, is it like Depth Guide, the purple one? It's like that one. It makes it go like for a pretty long time. It does have the downside of making the charge, I think, 12% slower, and your movement speed 2% slower. Oh no, Claudette's the obsession. How am I gonna find Claudette? Yeah, this is not where I should be taking chase. I don't have unless I would assume he's gonna go into the other tower. So unless I can get him to like vault window and then wanna end up giving up the shack pallet, but I would imagine he wouldn't. I gotta like try and find Claudette somehow. Huh. What did I bump on? Is this a circle of healing totem? I like never see people survive going into locker against Bubba anymore. I don't even know if it's possible now. I know it used to be like very easy to time when you jump out. Yeah, I'm like never gonna see this Claudette again. Claudette's on the unhook. I should at least get machine learning this time. Totem's right there. I could go stomp it, but like I don't know. I just like waste time just if I just keep stomping the totem, you know, all game. Man, base regression is like so trash. Like that gen regressed, or yeah, like regressed for a while, but they would pop the gen so quick. That's what I'm saying. Like, I never see anyone survive going in locker against him now. I'm gonna take the hook on this guy, because it's either I take the hook or I let them get the pickup on him. But I know Claudette's still back here somewhere, so I'll like try and find Claudette. We're gonna be able to unhook him for free, pretty much. I don't know if Claudette has Iron Will. Get so lucky. Yeah, I thought it was back there, but Claudette's a Claudette, so like I'm just never gonna find the Claudette. I feel like Claudette's like the worst type of character to have be your obsession when you have to play with your food. Why did he run in? I guess he thought my saw wouldn't last that long. Probably dead hard, yeah. Oh, what a surprise, the flashlight player's dead hard. feel like machine learning is like kind of hard to get to actually activate more than once or twice, especially without deadlock, because it's like you have to kick a gen, you know, that they're on, and then you need it to pop. It's like usually those really like gens that are like edge of map. I don't know. I feel like if I ran it on maybe like Blight or Ghoul, it'd be easy to get to go off like more than once or twice. Cause I just like rush, you know, onto the other side of the map, kick the gen, and then let them have it. Imagine they had Dark Theory. Which I don't think Dark Theory would have saved them against that build. Who knows? Maybe the 3% would have been enough at some spots. I wonder what other haste perks do I have on him? I could run Forced, which isn't haste, but like, you know, it could be like really bad for them if I hit them with Forced Hesitation. Imagine they made Rapid work off of power. That would be like so good for a lot of characters. Where Bubba would like down someone and get the extra haste. But Rapid would like 100% become meta if they made it work off of power. You could run it on Bubba, Huntress, Plague Vomit, I don't know if it'd really matter on Nurse. Nurse's hits used to count as M1s for like probably the majority of DBD. It's only been like a couple years now that they haven't. But if this was old Nurse, then Rapid would actually work on her. Because you used to be able to run like Sloppy Butcher, like any M1 perk, like Sloppy, Surge, Know It, any exposed perk, I guess. It was because of Starstruck that they changed that. Which kind of sucks, because like now there's like a lot of perks that you can't run on her. Like I used to like running Sloppy Butcher on her. First has he an Infectious? Oh, on Bubba. I used to run Infectious on every Infectious basically used to be my old Force Hesitation. I used to like try and get a point in the match where I'd get like at least 2 people down with Infectious, but then like I don't know. I feel like I stopped like seeing as much value from it, and there was like a couple years where I just like replaced it, and then like now Force Hesitation is a thing, and like I basically try to use it the same as Infectious, where like I'm hoping for like 1 point in the match where I can get 2 people down and then like capitalize off of it. Yeah. I used to play a lot more Doctor. I haven't really been playing him a lot lately, but back when I used to like playing showdowns, that was like one of my characters that I just knew I was gonna win with. If I was like trying to win the match in that, which was like a comp setting, I was gonna play Doctor or Plague. I'd like start with them and I'd like be up around, and then I would like say fuck it and like play a character that like is more that I'm like messing around with, or I'd go the other way where like I'd lead with a character that I'm like messing around with, and then I'd like break them out if I needed the win. Comfy one Doctor. When they first added the Prestige 100, he was one of the characters that I thought of P100ing first, but at first I was gonna do Huntress. I put like 24 levels to Huntress within like the first couple days, maybe almost like a week of that being a thing. Or no, it might have been, I think it was less than that. I think it was less than a week, I think. Maybe like 4 days or something. But it was like I got to like P24, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, they can't see my prestige until after the match. But if, you know, Survivor, they can see my prestige before we go in. And I just like instantly stopped leveling Huntress, and I just started leveling Fang. And then for like a while, you know, that was a thing, but then there were people that like cried about it or whatever, and would try to say, oh, that they get tunneled or they get dodged because of their prestige or whatever. So now you can't see prestige before the match. If you love Doctor, then sometimes you hate him. Oh, like well, like playing. I know you hate going against him, right? But what you like playing him or? I just realized I won't have Merciless on him because... Oh wait, no I will. I have Sadako leveled. I thought I didn't have any prestiges on her. Yeah, I've never really been like a huge fan of going against Doctor. I think like, if the Doctor even is like slightly decent, then I think he can like be kind of annoying in loops. Because like you don't really loop Doctor. It's like you pre-run him, and then you're kind of just like holding forward, and you know, if he knows how to time his shocks, he's just gonna deny the vaults and the pallets, and like you're basically just like on a timer before you go down. There's like some loops that you can play, but like most loops, if the Doctor knows the timing of his shock, then he's gonna be fine. Do I have distressing? I think I do, just not. It must not be leveled high. You say the skill checks? You love Eerie Queen? King is that? Use the delay instead? Queen is to make them, what, scream if they're nearby each other, and then King is like everything? I think like either I run like Eerie Queen King, or I will run like Order and Discipline, which I think is fake pallets, shock delay, a red stain behind them, and isn't there like one other like secondary effect on one of those add-ons that I'm not thinking of? We have Forgotten Ruins, and I'm running anti-skill check Doctor. Well, yeah, that's crazy. I probably don't even need distressing in this game, but imagine if I had like Huntress's Lullaby and it spawned down here. I would rarely say that a game is unwinnable, especially like for Survivor. But if I played Doctor with anti-skill check, and I had Lullaby spawn down there, I feel like I would probably say that's probably unwinnable for them. What the fuck? Disable camp the window? Dang, if I just like held forward, I would have been fine. I didn't think Sybil would camp the window. I see the Tori left. I don't really want to step here chasing, but Tori's like right next to me. Okay, see someone's on this one over here, and they're below. I don't care. The gen's close to popping, but like they can have it. The only reason I was taking chase up here is because they all spawned up top, and like no one was down in my 3rd gen. Wait, can I just grab Jill? Oh, she's not even going for portal. I was gonna say, can I like shock to keep her from going through the portal, and then once she's like actually there, can I just like grab her? I saw the other one. I wonder if the other one's like... Oh, this is Sable, right? What is Sable doing down here? Well, Sable's gonna go down in the 3rd gen now, I guess. I think unless they have someone that's like over there hitting the gen that Jill was on, and it pops in a second here, I keep forgetting I have distressing, so I can like I can go for static blast a little further than what I'm used to. I used to always run distressing on him, but like I haven't for a while. Yeah, they kind of needed to pop that gen off. It's like now I have a hook over there. She's not getting anti-camp, and if I chill right here, either they come through there or they come through there. And that gen has a overcharge on it, so it's gonna start regressing faster than normal. Someone missed Merciless Storm. Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna say, I was actually kind of like, I was okay with going for the shock and risking her being able to get out by going through the portal, because I was really curious if you can actually interact with the portal after you've been shocked, but it looks like you can't. What is Sybil doing? Yeah, this game's just like unwinnable for sure. They have 3 people. Oh, and they're gonna have someone that's hooked down here again. Actually, no, it's not. It's not the injured one. So like, at least she could take the injury and try to leave. We'll see what she does. There's no way she messes up, right? Yeah, she did. She lied to the fake palette. I like never see killers play this map like this, but whenever I play this map, I play down here. Like I'm just trying to hold the 3 gen because you will always get a 3 gen here. And there's only 2 ways down here, so if you get a hook, then like right here. I'm posted up right here, look, and I'm doing this. I don't think I've ever gone against a killer that's played this map like this. I'll put her over here. This started since the Walking Dead update. They're not supposed to get 2 hooks that close. One thing I have noticed from playing this map, servers love running into this room, and I don't know why. So I think I can actually do something here. Once she goes to try to get through here, I grab her. That's another thing that a lot of servers don't know about this map. You can be full heal. If you go through that portal, the killer can grab you. And now we're right back in that same situation. Like, I think this is one of the maps that is actually like really good for killer. I don't think it's like, you know, impossible for the servers to do anything. It's just they have to like treat it almost like a choke point map. When you have like see, like, why do they love this room? This room is bad for the survivor. I think it's because like there will be like a lot of like clips of people like messy, like I don't know, like bullying baby killers in this room. But like, no, you're a goner if you go here. That shit's not happening. Not against me. Like that room is just a death sentence. That room is like just giving killer health state. Either you're taking the down or you're taking the injury. What hook is this one on? This is death hook. I'm not gonna hook her yet. I would hook her if that hook was right there, because I could just take this portal and it could like go straight to the shack. But that hook has to, it has to sit there for like a minute before it respawns. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, I wonder if she knows, but she did not know. Yeah, when that shack hullets down and and you're on the inside, it's like, yeah, you're kind of dead against Doctor. You can't camp the pallet because he can shock you and vault it and you're gonna die. Like, I'm not even running any what are they called? Detonation delay add-ons. But like with detonation delay, yeah, you're like even deader. I know Jill is still down there because you can't crawl through portals as slugs. Yeah, if he's like BAM or something, like yeah, you're definitely dead. I wanted to see if any of the gens had progress. I have that challenge for like kicking gens. I think Jill tried to see if you could crawl through the portal while slugged. But what if we put Jill on the table? What if she's like flip flopping? What if we put Jill on here? Is this like? Isn't this like a rack? But what if we stretch the Jill? I'm pretty sure that's what this is for. That sounds crazy. What the hell is going on here? They were trying to hit gens and hit me with DS. Do you think anyone missed DS? Because I'm Doctor with a nerving. I forgot about that when that was what got me to like really start playing a lot of Doctor. I was sitting there thinking, you know, we all know how much I hate DS. It's like, how can I get around this DS problem? It's an anti-skill check. That was literally the only reason I started playing anti-skill check. I would play unnerving, distressing, overcharge, and we didn't have no fancy merciless storm back then. It was Huntress's lullaby. And lullaby in this one, well, that was just because I was like, hopefully they'll miss the DS skill check. I was like, it's big as hell, but maybe there's a chance. And like sometimes you get people that would miss it. Since then they have made the DS skill check even bigger, so I doubt they're gonna miss it. But how about stop tunneling? Fucking tunneler. No, never. We're talking about things that are like actually a possibility here. Like maybe there's only like a maybe like a 1% chance of them missing the skill check, but there's like a 0% chance of me not tunneling. Bro, that was literally the whole reason why I started running that build. Because I was like trying to get around DS, and then that was the build that I would run in comp a bunch. And like at first when I ran like the first like 2 or 3 times I ran it in matches, the commentator and like people in chat were like, "Oh, Red's trolling. He's running an anti-skill check build on Doctor." Like, and then like yeah, that shit worked every single time. But like I would play. I mean, it's comp, so like you know the map you're gonna go to. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play I'm gonna play a 3-gen with anti skill check. I would always play Father Campbell's, and if they banned Father Campbell's, because like the way that comp scene was, it was like killer would get to pick the map, but survivors could always choose to veto the map, and like they could veto one map. So like if I say Campbell's and they want to let it go, then it can go. If I say Campbell's and they don't want to play it, then they can veto it. But then like the next map that I say is gonna be like it's guaranteed that the killer gets to go to whatever map. Like they only get one veto. And I'd always either play that, Azerov's, or Cold Tower. Even though I never liked Cold Tower, people loved Cold Tower and said it was like the most balanced map. And it hasn't been until like more recent DBD where I see people like kind of be like now like, yeah, maybe Cold Tower's not that great. I remember like back then everyone loved Cold Tower, and I didn't like Cold Tower. There's like so many palettes, and like those map people were like used to playing on, and like you could just kind of like you can kind of like I guess chain loops really easily, or like it's really easy to like leave a loop and just make it to another palette on Cold Tower, I guess. Comp Tower, yeah, Cold Tower is like the comp map. Like old DB, that's like all people would ever play on, or like that like all the tournaments would always be set to Cold Tower. I wouldn't want to play Campbell's now. I think like old Campbell's was a lot more balanced, but I don't really like modern Campbell's as much. At least not if I'm playing like in a comp setting where like the survivors are gonna know what they're doing. Let me guess, I don't have iridescence on this guy? Okay, I got one. Do I have a black cord? Nope. I'll play one game and then it's back to trying to get that iridescent. Might have been the middle, but I actually like the loops. And I am going back to tunneling. But I don't know. I swear on my main account, they don't like giving me iridescent blight tag. And on this one, they don't like giving me the compound 33. What do new areas do? One is like 10% increased movement speed, and I think look angle. Yeah, it's like 10% speed. You get locked down to only 3 rushes, and then your look angle is it bumps your look angle, or wait, or no. It bumps your rush angle to 20. Isn't the other one similar? No. No, this one's just turn rate. Turn rate and then dash duration. Yeah, I think it was turn rate that I was thinking of. Yeah, they changed these out on like 3 times, because originally this was an insta down on last rush, and this one was hindered, and you could like just bump into the pallet and break it. And then I remember when they first changed them, there was like, it was weird. Like you could have blight where you basically would have like free control over your rush. You'd have like a crazy turn rate. And I think it was like the more you bumped, the better it would get or something. And then like you could I think it was like until you got an injury or something. I don't. It was weird. I remember seeing where like people would play loops and the blight would go to rush, and it basically was like there was no. He bumps and then he goes in a straight line and then he bumps and like he would rush and he was gonna move wherever he wanted in that loop. Like he had almost complete control over his movement in the rush. It was like so weird to see, but and that was in the game and I just didn't play with it for some reason. Like I don't think I ever tried it, and then they ended up like changing it, and they made it to where like the add-ons became you would have only 3 rushes on both of them, like because now compound 33 is it can be 5 if you use it on its own, but originally it was like both of them would lock you to 3, but they would give you like 20%, 20% speed, 20%, or not 20%, but like 20 degree on your like look angle, then like 20% duration and turn rate, I think. But then they got nerfed to where it's like 11 duration, 11 turn rate, and then 20 look degree and 10 movement speed. I actually like really prefer the 3 rush blight over 5 rush blight. It feels so weird having more than 3 rushes whenever I play with other add-ons. Yeah, I was like a huge fan of these add-ons when they changed them to where it was like it like really buffed his rush, but he only had 3 of them. Compared to like where Blight can have, like 5 rushes and then do like movement speed. I don't know. There was like a lot of hate for this add-on combo for a while, but I was a big fan of it. Cause like it definitely buffed his rushes up, but like he only had 3 instead of having 5. Hate corn. I wish I could see. He's drama. I could go for the injury on her. I don't wanna like risk an unbreakable, and they end up like getting 2 up for free. She's hit by first hesitation. She better time this body block. Or I was gonna say she better time this body block well, because like if she takes too long, she's end up going down. If she would have went for window, I think I would end up downing her. That's rough, buddy. Isn't it by first hesitation? I think? Oh no, maybe not. I like kind of saw your message off the corner of my eye, but I wasn't like 100% sure what you said, but I thought that's what you were saying about that someone was gonna eat the spirit fairy after the first chase. It feels so weird to be Blight and like just have crazy movement, and then like if he DS's me there, it's like okay, yeah, he's gonna die anyway. Like someone's rotating that way to go for her own hook. Yep. I hate card maps. All I see is his scratch marks. I have no idea where the guy's actually at. Sermon, like, is someone that's like always just played every character. It feels so like you're playing like a different game when you play like Blight. And I'm not even someone that's like a crazy Blight. But, like the difference in him and playing the weaker characters, just like playing a different game. Him and like Nurse. And they're like, dang, I kind of get why, like, you'll get these, like, Blight mains who all they do is play Blight, and then they'll think they're, like, really, really good at the game. Or if you were me on Trapper. See, I like Trapper though. Trapper's probably the only character that's stronger than Nurse. No, I like Trapper. I think like this year's reminding me of I think was it like this time last year or might have been. Or was that the year before? No, it might have been the year before. We've had Naughty Bear in the game for a little while now, right? But I remember when Naughty Bear was coming out, I was like waiting every single update. I'm like yeah, FNAF or whatever, who cares? What are the new skins coming out? I'd like go to see what the leakers are posting, and I kept on like checking to see when Naughty Bear was actually getting added, because they showed his like concept art or whatever, like, you know, almost like a year before he actually came out. I saw her running over here. And I feel like I'm like that with the Frank skin still now, like the Frank Stone skin, where like every time there's an update, I'm checking like, did they put it in the files yet? Is she like trapped here? Maybe not. She might be able to get out. What if I trap her and the entity kills her? What am I doing with medkit? I'm polite. He has like a drug addiction. That medkit ain't helping him. It's too late. Unless she's got like even stronger than the Eerie syringe. Blight needs something even stronger. Blight needs like Eerie Narcan. Let her go. Drop your MMR. Oh hell no, I can't drop MMR. I need to. I gotta get that comp team again. I need a rematch with them. I gotta get them again on Blight. I don't even like Tori though. She ain't no Fang. She feels like Fang, maybe. Definitely not no Lara though. So you shouldn't have mentioned the MMR. I was like right about to let her go, but then you said the MMR. Oh, I need my MMR points. No, I don't even like really. The only time I really care about like oh, I don't want to like lose my kill rate or whatever is like only on like my main account on Trapper. I'm back. I fell asleep. That was Fang's uncle. Poor Fang's gonna become like Spider-Man because I killed her uncle. Tori had Spirit Fury too. What was she riding? So did Sable. What are you talking about? Spirit Fury? Windows? See, that's the other thing. I don't even like Tori. Tori brought Shoulder the Burden into the game. That's how it was with Rebecca when she first came out. I can't stand this Rebecca character. She brought, not Shoulder, she brought Reassurance in. But then survivors were like bots and like never used Reassurance good a single time. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. This is whatever. All they do is demolish pallets. Oh, with Windows. Yeah, I think it's crazy that like Windows is the most used perk, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna make it so maps are basically Windows now. Which like, I don't really care like that they gave, you know, maps the ability to see palettes and like vaults or whatever. But it's just kind of funny. Yeah, my killer matches would be like way harder if they knew how to use Reassurance. It used to be Camaraderie that I would say that with, but then like they ended up adding Reassurance into the game. know what? Fuck it. I already played Blight. I'll play her too. Be a rare nurse game. I'll play her once and then I won't play her again until like I don't know, like 2 years from now maybe. Dang, I don't like nothing on nurse. I don't really want her perks either. Here's what, like nurses, Thana, and then Strider. Yeah, no, not use any of those perks. I used to run Thana on Plague until it got nerfed. I think Plague's the only character where like I would consider running it on now. And I think if I am running it, it's like more so I would be running it in the hopes that it's gonna like push them to cleanse, I guess. But I kinda like prefer the matches where they don't cleanse. So that kind of is like I don't know. But I think if there's any character that I'm gonna run down on, it's gonna be Nurse. I mean, not Nurse. It's gonna be Plague. You don't even have Noed? Bro, I remember back when Nurse's attack counted as an M1. That was like, if it was a baby nurse, they're like always gonna have Noed. And like it actually was like kind of a threat on her. Unless they're like really, really baby nurse to where like they're just not landing any hits. I'm gonna run Bamboozle on Nurse. Yeah, she used to be able to blink and down you with Noed. And I used to think it was crazy because like, bro, all the comp scenes would allow like Noed on everyone. And it's like this is lame. I don't want to see like Nurse either get bullied the whole game or have like an okay match. It's kind of like close, and then they get the last gen done, and then the Nurse just demolishes them with Noed. And then like, I think the other one that I thought was annoying to watch was I was gonna say Spirit, but like the main one is Billy. I would always see people play Billy, and Billy would just get like obliterated all game. They'd like pre-drop against him because it was like before low pro was even the thing. And then his Noed would come up and he'd just M1 everyone down. I was like, don't get me wrong, I've never like thought Noed was like oh OP, there's nothing you can do. But like in a comp setting, I don't want to see the killer win just because they have Noed. Or like see them like, you know, secure 1 or 2 more kills just because they had Noed. I should run that endgame build. Not Blood Warden. Use that trash. I'm blind. I literally just saw the other perks. Oh, there it is. And then where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. No, I'm not gonna get it in time. I want to Terminus. Tunneling botners. It's funny because like I just thought about it. Like Terminus would basically just function on this build. Like on its own, Terminus is like whatever. On this build though, and Terminus would function like Noed on steroids. all the way on the edge of the map. What's Obsession? What's her name? Hattie? She's right there. I don't really want to, like, chase the Obsession, though, with Rancor. Like, I'll take the hits if I get them or whatever, or if I get the opportunity to get them easily. But I'm not really gonna, like, go out of my way. Typical nurse. What? What, killing Lara? This is like the only reason why I will play nurse. Like the main reason is because I need to like, if I just don't play her for a long time, like what I've done, then like I'll like lose the muscle memory too much, and like it'll take like a couple games to get used to her again. I think the last time I was playing nurse was when I was doing the fire up streak, which was like it's been a couple months now. Like at least like probably like 4 months or something. Typical Lara player. I don't think she hit a... Oh wait, no, because she did not. It was the Lisa that I was after, not Lara. I was gonna say, I don't think she hit a single dead hard. And where was Terminus? Oh, I'll see you again in like a month or two. Better make a sandwich before you get on? What kind of sandwich? Ham and Cooper shard? I'm gonna make a prediction. Mikey is not gonna share any sandwiches with us. I just have a feeling. Nope. See? I don't share food, only take. You sound like Red Pub, all take and no give? What? That sounds crazy. Also, isn't this someone from Show's chat? I feel like I recognize this person from Show's chat. All taken no gear. That's crazy. I actually have a map offering on. I don't lie. Yeah, that's a lie. This is not Macmillan. It's a map where you're not allowed to see on it, and I'm playing as Huntress. Not allowed to see in like a billion rocks. Oh. Dang. Timing was off. Right, so every new map is just a bunch of rocks. Whoa, okay. I hit him, I get the injury noise, and nothing happens. It's not even like he dead-hearted or anything. This is like sitting on a gen on the other side of the map. I guess the other ceiling. Wish I could have actually gotten the M1 on Ace. But it's like always on charge shots. I just realized this guy's he's the one that was like clicking his flashlight, and he's the obsession. It looks like he's like spamming flashlight after coming off the hook. I assume that he has like, you know, like DS dead hard or something. But yeah, no, he's the obsession. So like chances are is TS. I feel like you can't really like do that in modern DBD and think that the killer will like actually chase you. If you're like showing yourself to them and like bagging or like emoting or like flashlighting or whatever, I feel like most killers now are just like, oh, the person has like, you know, like good perks, or they're at a spot that's strong, like they, you know, like they want to be chased, or they're doing it because it's like bait, because like, you know, they don't want you to like patrol to this whatever gen that's like nearby or whatever and about to go off. Yeah, it's DS and Dead Hard made for this. His messages off. I wonder. I don't think you can do it on PlayStation 5. On yeah, no, you can't. On the 4, you could like message, or you can like send a friend request and like send the message with it. It's like even if they have their messages off, if they don't have like that one turned, like, or like if they don't have like friend requests off, then like you could like message through a friend request. I remember I used to like always get survivors that would they'd want to like talk shit, and because like so many people have their messages off on this game, they would assume that I was gonna have my messages off, and they would like send a message through a friend request, but like, bro, I have messages on. Like, you could have just sent a normal one. Of course, I know how to be toxic. Bro, I knew all that. I knew all that stuff. I knew that. I knew you used to be able to like see who the killer was. You would be survivor. There was like a couple of different ways, but like one way was like if you were survivor and you like go into the match, you could like go like this and then like go down. There was like a spot where you could like go. It's not on the 5, I don't think. But what the fuck is this thumbnail? But you could like go down and you could. There was a spot where you could see like players in game or whatever, and it would tell you who the killer was. It'd be like, I know sometimes on here there's a way where like it will say like I don't know, maybe Dog has it off, but sometimes it will say like the game that he's on, and I can like see some of the players in his session. But I know that you can't even do it on the 4 anymore on a DBD. It's like I think DBD patched it out for even the 4. And then like the way around was like the killer could appear offline, but even that, there was like another way that you could do it, and you could still see who the killer was. What's up, less DMG? I wish PS had chat like PC. Yeah, me too. It'd be nice if we had like a post game chat. It sounds like they don't really plan on putting it in. Is it so we cheating? Bro, that was like a lot of teams or even like solo survivors or whatever would do that. They would like always check to see who the killer was, and you would get some that would like they would dodge if they couldn't see who the killer was, or they'd get mad. Like, you know how they like talk shit or whatever about, oh, camping tunnel slut, whatever. In their little like messages where like they'd be complaining about you beating them, they used to say like, oh, and you're appearing offline so people can't see you. Like, that was like a whole other thing that people would like get mad about on this game back then. What a toxic nerd. I can't wait until I find out how to time out and ban people on here. I can't wait. I'm eventually going to. And the first person who's getting timeout, people, aka him. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me this time.
I will play my role for now.
But you know, it would be nice if we had like a post game chat. I mean, I get why they don't want to add it. And I know that like it's just gonna be survivors like telling the killer to die in post game chat for the most part, but like still like maybe like 1 in every 100 messages would be like something worth looking at. Why you always this pulled fuck? Red Pup stays up to be toxic. What are you talking about? I've never been toxic. And I like Vecna. I still don't want to get an endorse him, but he's like a character that I like and I don't mind as much, I guess, compared to like a Blight getting Hawkins. I feel like someone's gonna get tunneled this game. I can say right now, it won't be Laurie. She'll DS me. It might not be Thalita because they always have DS in Dead Hard. But I feel like someone's gonna get tunneled this game. There you go. Cool Tower too. Uh. I knew that there's no way she was gonna get the flashlight.
A suitable sacrifice.
Lucky Mage Hand is on cooldown. That's crazy. It's like honestly like pathetic how like you just can't play the game at any time where like the DC penalty is turned off. You just can't play games because there will always be it'll always be like this where like either the survivors will the first person that gets down with DC, or someone won't like the killer you are in DC, or they won't like the map they're on in DC, or they'll realize that they hate Dead by Daylight in DC, like, but then they're gonna queue up right after that. Like, you just never can actually play matches whenever the DC penalty is turned off.
Decisions.
What's up, Afro Ninja? DVD went down for a lot of people. They didn't DC, DVD went down. It was down for like, oh yeah. I'm surprised the Larry has DS. But no, what, is it down for like, PC? I don't know why I do that. There'll be like a lot of times where I'll like end like short. But like I don't know, I do it in a lot of spots where like I don't really need to do it. Like you can do it through through palette, because if you like time it right, it'll make it so that if they go for the palette, I shouldn't even try to go for the window on the left. But no, if they go for like the palette drop and you like end the lunge short, you'll end up hitting them. But like, I'll do it in the open, just basically save like milliseconds, and then like sometimes I do it and I end up making myself not get the hit. PC as far as you know? Not sure what else. Yeah, I think it was I think it was down on PC at one, or like for a little bit. Was it like, maybe not yesterday, but I think like the day before that or something, it was down for a little bit. Those bad skeletons. I could have got the down if I put them a little bit more to the right. Down every 3 days now? Yeah, I swear it's like it's always going down for PC lately. This last update that they added is like definitely been pretty buggy. I saw like people online are saying that this last update is like the buggiest one in years, but I think they're forgetting about when Houndmaster came out. It was like really bad when Houndmaster came out. And then like the other one that I keep on seeing people say that like It hasn't been this bad since Twin, but I think they're forgetting how bad it was when Helm Master came out. But like, yeah, definitely like Twins and Helm Master though, they both had like really buggy releases for sure. I feel like she made more distance than normal. I wonder if she's like lithe or maybe overcome. I don't think she's been hooked at all. No. She's definitely been looting up the chest. She has like 3 items. And she has the eye. That's what I was like checking if she was death hook. No, I don't think I hooked her at all yet. Well, until now. I keep forgetting that they like mess with the bot AI. Because like, before the bot would have never left that pallet. The bot would have just like vaulted back and forth. Does the bot have that hard? Whenever I see the bots like just like hard looking back at me, it always makes me think they're gonna have dead hard. I think maybe they look back at you more now because they changed the bots to where like if they don't have line of sight on you, they're not supposed to play perfectly anymore. It's like maybe the bot actually needs to look at you.
Join us. Impossible geometry. Join me in death.
I have a monster I got from the corner store. Oh, a monster energy from the corner store. I thought you were talking about a completely different. Never mind. What? The Laurie Strode had decisive? No way. Oh yeah, the Thalita did have overcome. Yeah, I'd like kind of noticed. I was like she definitely made more distance than usual. I was like either she has like overcome or live. Especially because like when I hit her with skeletons, so like it's not even like I was in like blood wipe animation or anything. furry. I have to send you the Monster Energy drink, TT. We're just talking about his gas station lizards. What are gas station lizards? He knows what it means? I don't know what it means. Lot lizards? Yeah? What? Oh, are they like the little like gummy sharks you like the gas station sharks? The little like blue and white gummy sharks you can get? Yeah, I love those things. Yeah, Eternal's right. Those things are great. Yeah, you can call them that. They're definitely gummy. That's crazy. They need to add new killers to the game. I'm telling you, like, half the time I play Knight is just because I like his Mori. I'm tempted to play him. I'll play Slinger. I swear it better not be another indoor. The last time I played him, which was like maybe... I don't think I played him yesterday. Unless it was at the start of stream. It might have been, I don't know. It was a long stream. But it was either yesterday or the day before. I got mid-witch when I played Death Slinger. And I had someone DC at the start. Are you coming with? To show Red his first lot lizard? I hope it's Hawkins. Somebody ban her. Ban her right now. She's wishing Hawkins upon me. Fuck no. So you hate me? Got it? Yeah, Eternal is kind of a hater. Should be hating on me too. For no reason either. Or Larry. See? See what I mean? She wants me to get Hawkins or Larry's. I just remembered something. Let me see if I can bring it up before the match starts. W dodge? Who dodged? Where'd this vein come from? Buddy, don't get me started on this ungroomed furry. Man's got a victory royale emote. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that. I get you have to get a victory royale to get it. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I might have made it up. All I know is I got the emote. I have a bush one too. Where is it? says Prime emote. Is that a thing? I didn't know I got emotes with Prime. Oh. That's a broccoli? It's a Fortnite push. Bro, I wish they had the hot dog one from Fortnite, where they'd be throwing up the hot dog. It's like a little hot dog with like, doesn't he have like sunglasses and legs? And I think his hands are like kind of like crossed over his body. Toba, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm so sick and tired of seeing Toba. I don't even like Toba anymore now. I keep on seeing it. It's always just characters that like, it's not really a good map for. Oh, there's Lara. No! Like hunting Laras. Bro, what? Live? Yeah, live. Sure, okay. There's two of them here. What is the other one? Talita? I saw the other one. Fucking Toba. How am I supposed to find this driver around here? Oh, I forgot there's a thing. Is that like Fink's foot sticking out? Uh-huh. Actually, I'm gonna get forced in a second here. I need to reload. Yes! And now I can force the other one. The other one has to come in and get saved. Yeah, and I hit her behind me. Yeah. Nah, she was sweet. Like a second ago when they were trying to go for the flashlight save. This one's giving up on hook. Dang, it's all up to Lara. Yeah, GG. These are flashlight players, so like... That is not who I wanted to pick up. Get out of here, Fing. You like pick up? You pick up them? You pick them up by like their butt. This sounds crazy, but like no, like literally. The like pickup pick box is on their butt. like that's kind of what you want to like put yourself near. Oh, what a surprise! Red Wolf's advice is you want to put them by, or you want to put yourself by their hat. I swear that's where the pickup hitbox is on the down survivor. I don't know. Do I Mori Fang? Do I Mori Larabot? Why do I always want to be Moring Fangs? I like Fang. Fang heard Mori Fang and she got out. She DC'd. So I'm not sticking around for this shit. I think it's funny how, like, with Slinger, I'll hit the shots like the one on the Thalita over, like I hit, like, the very tip of her bun over the rock, but then if someone's in the open, I'll miss them. It's like, I always, like, I'll, like, hit the crazy shots, but, like, miss the really easy shots. I was gonna Mori Fang, but like it would take too long. I'd have to wait for like this one to die on hook. GG's, eh? I miss when you could swing over the edge of that. I mean, like it was nice for like both sides because like Killer could swing over that, and then like even as Survivor you could drop over that if you like. It was like I guess a little harder than Killer. Like, if you, like, position yourself right, you could drop over the edge. And, like, I used to always run balanced landing, so I would, like, always do that. I haven't really been playing much Slinger lately. But I'd kind of forgot until, like, just now. Because, like, I saw they had a couple of Dead Hard, so, like, Slinger's one of the characters that, like, doesn't really care as much about Dead Hard. Just because, like, you can't Dead Hard his power anymore. It was like the old Dead Hard was good against him, but the new one's not that good against him. I don't know, should I play this guy? Or demo? I can definitely playing demo. How about play not tunneling? Here he goes with this again. Bro, I can't do the impossible. I'm telling you, like my controller has like a sonar on like the nearest hook survivor. It has to go. I try not to. I try to like look for other people, and it just always finds the person that was hooked last. Killer-sided game, just play fair. Oh, here we go with this. Who did I play before? Before Slinger. Oh, was that the? Yeah, it was the Vector game. I saw they added that thing into the game. I guess someone was saying, yeah. It's like, it's just like auto unlocked on everyone's account. That's crazy. Why is Michaela's name Feral for Speedo Ace? For Mikey, so you should have been in this lobby with your Ace skin. Oh no, there's an Ace. What if he swapped to it? He's rocking P3, so well, I know it's like technically P6 now, but I'll always be used to calling that P3 just because of like old DVD. No, he's rocking that. I don't think he cares about Ace cosmetics. Who knows? Maybe he'll whip it out last second, but I think he might be sticking with the P3. He's not in the offering screen anymore, right? Yeah, I think they like finally patched it. Like me and that Michaela on a night out. Also, it's Huntress. I see someone chilling up on the boat. I wish I had this 3-gen as like Knight or someone. They'll like be able to pop main off if they're stacking it, and I'm like spending time setting up, but I don't really care about main gen. That just reminded me of like what I was talking about earlier with when I played Blight. It's like if it was weird playing Blight and not deal with stuff like pre-run or anything really as much. It's like when she's like right there and she's just like just basically like she's gonna go down, but she's just like holding forward just to buy time or whatever. So it's like if I'm Blight, I just rush and she's gonna go down really fast. I don't know. It just like feels weird playing the stronger characters. Does she have sprint burst? This look right here would have been a nice one to put her on, but like I couldn't go for it because if I go for it and this other guy takes a body block, then she would definitely get out. No one's on a gen. Seems like everyone's getting ready to come in for unhook. She got hit by force hesitation, but she had sprint burst, so like she's able to still make some pretty decent distance. I don't know why this one's over here. I was just about to say that, like, because everyone went in for the save, I know that no one really had any gen progress. And then, like, what's her name? Yun was getting picked up on Ace. And Michaela was over there for some reason, so, like, Michaela wasn't hitting a gen. Yeah, and like really messed up. It was like fine for her to play over here, you know, while full heal. But when she took that injury, she should not have tried to play this. She should have tried to like make it to where I have to hook her either over there or like hook her center of map or like, you know, go that way, like anywhere, but like she just can't go down in this 3-gen. Like when she goes down in the 3-gen, she kind of puts them in a pretty rough spot. Chevrolet? No. Michaela's trying to stick gen rather than going for pickup, but like she's sticking the gen injured. It's too bad. Like they keep on messing up and like making bad plays, but they have endurance perks to make up for it. Kind of figured that the reset would be happening over this way. She has a god palette here. She's not gonna make it though. I wonder if they're healing under hook. Nah, I think they're trying to like stack the gen. I don't know why, I don't know if, like, maybe she has, like, a DS or an off the record up right now or something. Like, don't worry, Michaela, I'm coming over here. I'm not gonna take chase with her at a time that's, like, bad for me, but I'm definitely bringing the gun. I could have went for the shred. Her medkit disappeared, which means that she was taking the vault. The only reason I was like hesitant was because of expecting another dead hard. But no, like the second I saw that the medkit disappeared, I could have went for it. They keep on calling their the reset spots. Someone's over there. That's the I think Ace. Yeah, that's Ace. Ace on chest. On the edge of the map. Ace is like the least important survivor to me right now though, because he has no hook states. This one's close to dying on hook, and the Yun is death hook. It's like they need Ace to come get the unhook. He couldn't really afford to take the injury over there and then do nothing with it. But like when he took that injury, he needed to like hold forward to her and take the trade, since he hasn't been hooked at all. Is that unbreakable? Of course. Just gonna go to take it. Okay, I guess now Michaela can bleed out while I mess with the bots. It's like a really good 3-gen. I don't think demo's weird. I don't think I think like if it was like a stronger team that they could end up breaking this against demo. If I'm playing like a like a blight or like a nurse or a knight or singularity, oh singularity would be like awful to try and break this against. Any of those killers, like it's like good luck. I don't know. I think demo's weird. He's like an edger. Like you'll see that they're on the gens because you'll have your portals down, but like and you can teleport to them, but then they'll just pre-run. Like they'll see like that you're coming out of the portal and they'll like make distance. He just like baits you. He's like, oh, they're right there, and they're like you're right about to get them, but they're like always able to like pre-run him. And it's like once he's close, his anti-loop is pretty good, but he has to be pretty close. Both of the bots here, yeah. This match was over like 5 minutes ago. Michaela wanted to like hit her DS or whatever and pull the bots. Yeah, this guy had Unbreakable and off the record, and that's why I just ended up slugging his bot because I was like, yeah, I'm sure the bot's gonna. I'm sure that this guy had DS on top of that.
僕のだ。
I'm fighting my sleep again? Yeah, I hope Freddy gets you. Yeah, I hope Freddy camps tunnels and slugs. And I hope he has Blood Warden. Should I tunnel or be tunneled? I think mix it up and do like a little bit of camping and slugging. Maybe even throw in a hump or two. I was gonna say they need that 2v8. I was like, oh wait. They are. Next Tuesday. I can probably try and get another injury. And then I have to get ready to like go back to my side of the map. Wait, actually. What does my side even look like compared to this one? I'm okay with my side, I guess. Kind of like average. It's not like too good, not too bad. like sold the freest town ever. I've downed him sooner. But he did at least end up going, he ended up getting hooked like deeper on my side of the map. Now I need to like, I want to hit her with power though. I was gonna say I need to not like sell the fact that he's hooked super deep on my side by like wasting too much time on the Seaway. But I want to hit her with power so that I can get the enraged back up. I wouldn't be surprised if Nea's back on that gen. Because that was the gen that she was on at the start of the game. And then me and the survivors are probably going to be like hauling ass to try to get to that other side. I'm going to take the down on him because he's like right in front of me. I don't even really care about that guy. She gonna make it? She did not make it before struggle. She should not pull him. This guy's death hook at 4 gens. What do you think is gonna happen to him? I don't care if this guy has 2 DSs, 3 off the records, and 7 dead hards. He's gonna die. Like, you can't pull the survivor in that situation. Or at least, I mean, you can, but like, you can't pull them and expect to not be throwing your match. Like, you know how there's a thing that's called... Why is she here? I was just gonna really like at least get my gen on. I mean, she wouldn't like be able to get it off in time, but wait, what was I talking about? Yeah, it doesn't really matter what they do at this point in the match. Like, it's just over. Oh no, I was saying kind of like I was just saying that right now we're like there's nothing they can do at this point in the match. You know, there's like such a thing as being an accomplice to murder. That's literally that's why they invented the term, because the players like her that pull the survivor when they hit death hook. Oh, and there's blood here. I can do that too. How long does this flashlight last? That has to be Streetwise. That has to be like Streetwise with like she pulled some good add-ons too, right? I don't know, maybe it isn't, because like I'm thinking about it, and like if you run like low amp and battery, the flashlight lasts pretty long. I used to run that with like old Streetwise, which would increase the item you're holding by like 30%. What do you think the survivors taste like? Yeah, I'm getting locked up. I feel like they don't taste too good. They don't even take showers in the entity's realm. I don't think they take showers. The ghoul just be out here eating them though. Like he eats them. Hag, Demo takes a bite out of them. Who else? Yeah, see, he said lock this guy up. Bubba eats them too, I guess. They can't taste that good. Nah, and then you have like stinky Laras running around. Yeah, nah. Like Laras and Nancy players, nah. They can't taste good. Yeah, I feel like Felix only gets either like fancy suits or he gets some like bait outfit where he's like got his chest out. There's like nothing else. Nothing great. Like it's literally just those two. Behavior be pimping out Felix. Lara cheeks, yeah. She isn't taking a shower. She isn't taking a shower like since before DBD. She wouldn't be taking showers on her own game. And she'd be running through like jungles and shit. Ugh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, Lara's probably like the stinkiest player in here. Who should I play now? I've escaped 82 trial. How? I've escaped like 3 trials max. Within like the last 2 or 3 years. Like all time, I probably got like about 7 of them. That's not too bad though, is it? Like 7 escapes and like 11,000 hours? Nemi? Yeah, she wants someone to get tunneled out. I wonder what that one build was that I was running on Nemesis. Huh? Bro, what are these PC names? Nah, they gotta disable crossplay. I gotta go back to the save console only names. Still think my Fruit Loop Dingus name is crazy. Yeah, that's probably the worst. That's probably the worst one. At least the other ones, like the one in this match, are like somewhat tame. I think that one might be the craziest one I've seen. Oh, looks like I'm camping the dungeon. It's crazy that the first one didn't hit. Dang. Even on the low part, it doesn't hit over. Yeah. Let me go watch Marvel Rivals. You don't even like Marvel Rivals, I think. I thought someone else was here. Kind of bad RNG on my Scourge hooks. I would have liked for that one to have been one. Either that one or the other one that's like further down here. They have the log right here. I need one more hit with tentacle so I can get rid of this, this level 2 tentacle. Anything's better than this tunneling furry. You're the one who chose Nemesis. Oh, well, because I'm sounding like a Lara player? Is that just because it's Lara? Dang, she was like 99. I could have actually gotten the down on her. Why is the zombie just standing there? Actually, do I want the zombie to stand there? Because if he's standing there, they're like... What if he hits someone that tries to go through that way? So got hit by forced hesitation. I don't know if this will even hit anything. Oh. By Daylight is finally balanced. And then they both Kobe. Yeah, her name's kinda questionable. I always forget that it looks like this because, like, this killer, I'm not like looking up. Bro, I need these two hooks while I'm on Bubba. I don't pay attention for like 3 seconds and she curls off. It was like the bouncer. He's just chilling, guarding the door. Wait, are they both stuck? Is this one stuck because it wants to drop down and it, like, the AI won't allow it because he's standing there? Also, where did she crawl off to? They need to add more hooks like that. Bro, I'm telling you, Thaita players, they're all the same. Like, her and Renato players, they're all the same. Every single time. They all run the exact same perks. Also, Lara had smash hit and I'm playing Nemesis. And Hope, but I didn't make it to any game. That's why, like, Hope is, I mean, not Hope, Hope is good. Hope is really good. Hope is, like, arguably too good now. But, because it used to be only for 2 minutes in endgame when I used to run it. Which, I mean, I still run it a lot, but, like, I thought, like, going from 2 minutes in endgame to, like, infinite endgame is, like, I don't know. It's kind of a questionable decision. But, No, I think smash hit is like so situational. Because even if it's an M1 killer, you have to get the stun. But like, what if you don't get an M1 killer? What if you get like one of the like 20 killers now that we have that can hit over pallet? How many shards is it to get the elephant clown hit piece? I'm like tempted to get that on this account. I don't know if there's any other skins that I really care about. I mean, like, Naughty Bear Trapper would be okay. Get Trickster Drip. What the? Oh, you put controller Trickster? Is there like a sale on his or something? Are you saying like these ones? This is what I usually run on my main account. Maybe like this one with like the P3 head. The black one? I think I know what you're talking about. But I think, doesn't he have like, there's like a black one that's like black and white, and then like a gray one that I think is like gray and yellow or something. I think those are like the only trickster outfits that I have on my main account. I have like the red one and then these two. I mean, I have like the rift ones, but like I never use them. Oh, I have the cat one too, which like I don't really use that one either. I think he had like the ugliest cat skin. That's crazy. And then they have Catboy Trickster. Yeah, I don't know why I even got this one. I wonder how much the Were Oak one is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew it would be like a lot because it's it has a unique Mori. Damn. 35,000. And then the Naughty Bear one was what, like 29? I'm like tempted to get the stuff I wear on my main account on Trapper. Wraith is fresh out the Thriller music video. I should remember what he looks like. Oh, I kind of remember. I'm surprised they haven't done like more skins in that collection. Because I think that collection came out like 2 Halloweens ago now. I kind of like the noise that one makes when you hit with the weapon. That's crazy. And they made their name Kate has great genes. Sometimes I forget that like Kate is like the Clown survivor. I'm sure she'll be happy to see Clown, right? That's her killer. I'm sure she won't be like, oh my god, it's the 70th Clown this day. I'm sure Kate won't be like that. Like I think she'll be happy to see Clown. Force is definitely stronger, but like I want to run another haste perk this game. I wonder what they're gonna end up doing with Clown. Well, I mean, I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna nerf his yellow bottles, but I want to see like, do they just completely fuck over Clown and they nerf his yellow bottles and they leave the purple bottles like basically useless, or will they just like revert the purple bottles or what? I feel like there's no way that Clown walks out of this with you know, with like I guess like a fair compensation. Like he's gonna get screwed over somehow. Like they're gonna like nerf the yellows and then maybe buff the purple's base, but like they're gonna still leave all the add-ons that got nerfed. Like they're still gonna be nerfed. Like bleach is gonna stay at 2% rather than going back to 4. I love Lara players. They're always giving me early first down. What's she doing? This is not what I said. She was supposed to be happy that it was Clown, not trying to get out the match. She's playing Kate. Kate's like from Clown's chapter. They go way back. Nice. Either the other survivors are like fuck Kate because she's like giving up or whatever, and they like left her down there, or Kate just didn't let them pick her, and she may have just not let them pick her up. I feel like that's probably what happened. Add the activation delay. No, don't do it. Don't make me go back to having to throw the bottle like that before so I can use it. Who is this? Who's looping me on like who's like loop? I thought she was looping on the hay. Was she trying to take me to Kate? I know she's down here. I don't want to hook her. I wanna bleed her out because she wants to give up. Oh, there she is. I thought Lara ran off. This is what these Lara players be doing. No. She doesn't deserve a quick death. She wants to give up. Let her sit in the corner and bleed out. She doesn't get hooked. I just hit her so she could run faster. I want to give her a speed boost. I'm helping. It's not that fact that I wanted a dissolution active for whoever I came after next. Why'd you put that emote? And sort of what do you have to say for Lara? What's going on? Why is the Lara trying to murder Kate? The innocent Kate. They did nothing wrong. Where's Sable? Oh. Purple bottles are so useless now. See, now we hook her when she's like close to being fully bled out. And I have 7 stacks to save. But she's fake! She's a liar! She's the little elephant clown. She doesn't like clown. She's a clown hater. She's like virtue signaling clown. She's like, oh yeah, I'm a clown supporter and lion. She hates clown. Oh. The yellow bottle was not yellow bottling. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard someone here. Someone like in the locker maybe? The new bots are like so weird. It like threw me off when the bot actually like left the loop because they never used to do that. She's just a furry hater. I'm not even running Elephant Clown. She smelled me? Yeah, that's crazy. Is she pulling the gate? Oh. Wait, what? No! This is what I DC to? Yeah, I was kind of surprised when you DC'd. Because I saw you were like, I think missing skill checks on Hook. It's like, I thought you were just gonna like, let yourself die on Hook or something. And now I tunnel the Lara, right? Eternal? That's what I should go for? I wonder how close she is to bleed out. I was hoping that her bleed out was like 99 and the bottle interrupting her heal would make her get down. No one wants to play against this busted trash. I mean, your teammates were playing until you gave up. And like they're just kind of screwed because you give up at 5 gens. I feel like if you like don't want to play the game against certain killers or like whatever it is, maybe don't play the game. Like I don't know. I know it's crazy, but like if you don't want to play the game, maybe you shouldn't queue up. Whoa, 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 where's she going? Wait, what? Why is she trying to leave? She can go on the hook too. That's crazy. She's just trying to. She's using me for hatch. That's crazy. You can like both patrol for hatch faster. I didn't read your like paragraph. I mean, I will. Just like, give me a second. All I saw was something about that like they're screwed because I played clown. Like, they're not screwed because I played clown. They're screwed because you give up on 5 gens. Adrenaline. I don't know how I feel about this resurgence of adrenaline. I've been seeing it more lately. Hell, I've even been running it more lately. I don't know, adrenaline kind of scares me. Yeah, that you are entitled. Like you literally just like leave because you don't like the character. So it's like just screw the rest of the players. Hold on, let me see the other thing he said. He said that they're screwed because I bring a brain dead killer that got changed and literally everyone's playing against it. Also, you're an imposter. Like, I think you need to take the clown charm off. I don't think you can be running Kate with the clown charm and then dodging clowns. Oh, what a surprise! The DS player is the one that gives up. It's always the same thing. It's always like the person that will like kill themselves on hook, or they'll like DC or whatever at the start of the game. It's always someone that's running like DS or like off the record DS or like DS dead hard. It's like, oh, what a surprise. The people that like crush second chance perks are the ones that like throw a fit and give up or whatever, because like the match isn't going their way, or like they don't like the killer, or they don't like the map, or they got 2-tapped or whatever. Did you say DS is too weak? He said, no, I run the anti-tunnel perk that's been nerfed multiple times, and it's too weak to actually deter tunneling. So, how How strong does it need to be to deter tunneling? Like, should killer get like 20-second stun? Should killer die for picking up the survivor with DS? There's no like real counterplay to DS. You slug them, then they get picked up. You can't just leave the survivor on the ground for 60 seconds. You just have to pick up and eat the DS. Yeah, he's a DS is too weak. One of the strongest perks in the game. Yeah, it's too weak though. As opposed to throw bottle at feet for instant bloodlust tier 4 for the whole match. I mean, bloodlust 3 is what? 15% faster movement speed, right? And bottle is 12% base. And I think with the add-on I have him like 15 movement speed. Yeah, see, there it is. It's like, he's like bitching about Clown or whatever, saying that like, I only DC because it's Clown. I don't like Clown, and Clown is busted. It's just impossible to win against Clown. And then, oh, and then half the roster can dash or teleport and be right back on you in 3 seconds. I don't know. I feel like this person might just DC whenever they don't like the killer. And considering from his own words, half the roster, can do that or whatever, like, I don't know. I feel like this is someone that just gives up a lot. But like, I don't think this whole thing is about like a balanced discussion on Clown. I think it's like more of a thing on like, either way, you give up, like you give up at 5 gens and like you fuck over the team. And I don't really think there's like much of a debate there. It's like, I can play perkless Trapper, and if you give up at 5 gens, I'm pretty sure the team's gonna die. I don't think they're winning the 3-man, at 5 gens. Keep using my broken as fuck killer. They already confirmed that they're going to change him in the next PTB. You know damn well that they completely broke him this update. I'm not like a Clown main. I play everyone. That Clown's brain dead. I just want to play like brain dead god palettes, and I just want to insta drop and be able to use my DS Unbreakable Dead Hard off the record, shoulder the bird, and like I don't want the killer to actually like, I don't want the game to be like a challenge. Like if they're just like complaining like like DC or like give up like little bitches at the start of the game, like yeah, they like have to change them. We were 4-man escaping Clown. What are you talking about, Mikey? He said Clown is uncounterable. It's like how could we have escaped? Those survivors were screwed from the start because I was Clown. If you play Clown, you insta win. What are you talking about, Mikey? It's impossible to beat Clown. Bro, it's crazy because like the person who says that, it's that like, oh yeah, like Clown is just unbeatable or whatever. It's like, this is the same person that gives up instantly the second that they hear the Clown theme. They're just giving up. It's like, yeah, I bet you do lose all your Clown games if you give up every single time it's Clown. Oh no, Killer Main crying when every other streamer is doing 100 game win streaks. Killer's so hard. Please help devs. I mean, I'm not a Killer Main though. I don't think like win streaks really, they're like fun or whatever. Like fun is like a challenge, especially if it's like someone like me who like has a lot of time on the game, and there's like you have to like find other ways to like add stuff to do to the game or whatever. But a win streak doesn't really mean much in like balance, balance wise. I mean, sure, you can say, oh, like people will get like 1,000 game win streaks on like Nurse or Blight, and like yeah, like everyone knows that Nurse and Blight are really strong. But like, what was One Pup Willie on? He was on. Was he on like a 150 game win streak or something with Trapper recently? Or was it like more than that? But like according to the player base, Trapper is the weakest killer in the game. You can see why I'm playing current clown right now. I play everyone. I literally... Who did I play before this? What, recently I played what? I played... Did I play the Trapper game? I don't think I played the Trapper Pouch. I know I played Doctor, I played Huntress tonight, I've played... Nurse, Blight... Demo... Nemesis. I don't think I played Knight. Did I play Knight? I might have played Knight. I played Ghoul. I don't know. Like, I play everyone. The crazy thing is, like, I probably was playing more Clown before his changes than I've played Clown, like, after, like... Clown's definitely a character that I was playing a lot more. And, like, sometimes I won't play... Oh, yeah, I did play Bubba, too. Oh, yeah, and then I played, like, Billy earlier. But, I mean, like, there'll be some times where, like, Clown will be, like, one of my most played killers or whatever. But, like... I think more recently I was playing a lot of Clown again. Like, before he was changed. Where DBD has, like, a very unique player base. DBD is the only game where someone can, like, tap out. You know, they just give up and, like, say fuck the team. But it's, like, it's your fault. Like, you're going to be the one that they're complaining about. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, you come into chat and, like, everyone's like, yeah, I think you're the problem. The survivors are all, like, bagging and humping you in the basement with the killer. It's like, yeah, this Kate sucks. Like, I don't know. I think it might be you. I feel like maybe giving up at 5 gens is not the play. Or, like I said earlier, there's always the option to, like, just not play the game if you don't want to play the game. I don't know. I never got the thing where, like, people, like, queue up but then, like, don't want to actually play the game. Did I do my dailies on my other account? I feel like I did. Yeah, it's like literally been a different killer every game. Yeah, I think that's like the funniest thing ever when I'll get like the survivors that what is this, a hacker? His legacy, and like hackers love running this shirt for some reason. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I think it's funny when like I'll get the survivors that are like, oh, you're only playing that killer to crutch them or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm only playing that one. I'm definitely a clown main or a ghoul main or a blight main or whoever they're bitching about. It's not like I play everyone in the game. Whoa, wait a minute. Did I let that Laura go? You gotta be fair. There's no way I was like so distracted that I actually let a Laura go. Bro, I gotta mortgage her. Yeah, I'm off of this game. I thought it was facing the other way. I thought it was like, I thought the main building was facing to where I could like throw over the edge if like someone was rotating, because I'm assuming they spawned in this corner. I was gonna see if I could like throw down at someone that was like running towards main. His obsession. I thought she'd want to like try and not dodge out that time, since she dodged out the first time and got hit by axe. I had the right idea, but I didn't let the lunge go long enough. That like mind game that I did right here usually works. The only issue there is that I just didn't let the lunge go long enough. It's like I cut it short to hit through the pellet, but I cut it too short. Is Nia's healed now? Did she like get a syringe or something? What's me that hurt? I got like terrible pain res RNG. Why are they all at main? it's like this guy's obviously gonna. He's coaching, you know, DS. His boyfriend's running shoulder the burden. Like, of course he's gonna have that hard. So she actually pulled the axe. Are there any medkitted? They have what, like 3 medkits too? I still can have syringe and septic. Let's haste. Yeah, because he's what? Swim first?
Wait there.
You got hit by force, but like not lost like no distance. Oh, you're right. Is there any dead hard? So did they have like didn't they have babysitter? Because it's Dwight that pulled. Yeah, he didn't like come off until like what, like half a second after. Half a second. Oh yeah, look. they're playing 4 map offering. I wonder if like if you do this, like I said it before, I wonder if you do this if it's if it basically gives you like 80 out of 100 on going to a map that you want to go to, or if the game counts it as like every single one of these is like, okay, it's a 20 out of 100, a 20 of an individual out of 100. Like it would make a very big difference. .3DS. I don't know. I like never get this. This is like so cringe. This is like how old DBD has always been though, where like you can just run 16-second chance perks and map offering and really strong items. But like, it's crazy that like this game has been out for over 9 years and you still have people that, you know, like are playing with like 16-second chance perks every game in Swift on map offering. Like, it's like, what's the point? Like, either you win and like you're supposed to just because you make the game impossible to lose, or like almost impossible to lose because you have 16-second chance perks, or you lose and like you're just like absolute dog shit, and it's like, what's the point? Like there's no, you don't gain anything. Like if I go to arm wrestle a 5-year-old and I beat him. It's like, okay, are you fucking idiot? Like, you're supposed to win, and if I lose, it's like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you should be winning that. Like, you stack it in your favor. Like, you should clearly win. Like, there's like nothing to gain. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's so cringe to me. Let's play Survivor. Let's play yeah, let's play 4-man second chance perks with like 4 med kits. I don't know. Like, DBD's been out for over 9 years, and like I've just never understood that. Yes, off the record, unbreakable, and Soulguard. You're gonna start streaming smoke? One more free tunnel? No one's getting tunneled this game. Not on Singularity. Look, I can promise you, there will be no camping or tunneling this game. I can say for certain, this match will not have any camping or tunneling specifically. Stinkularity? What the... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never got it, and I never will. 9 years, it's never gonna happen. I'll never see the like attraction to playing 16 second chance perk Swift. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I always like look at those players like the same ones like that will. They're like the Survivor equivalent of like the nurse mains or like blight mains that like that's all they play, and they just just play like strong build on nurse blight, and that's all they play. Like you're just gonna win like almost every pub match. But at least with like nurse and blight, it's like they still have to like play the killer well or whatever, compared to like just running a bunch of second chance perks where like you don't have to play well. You're just you could play well and you'll be fine, or you can play really bad and you're gonna be fine because you have 16 second chance perks. Also, I'm pretty sure that the Dwight they were playing with was at the very least playing on a hacked account. Like, I'm not saying that I think he was like cheating in the match, because there's no way to know. Like, they have 16 second chance perks. Like, it's like almost impossible to actually like there's no way you're like keeping track of 16 second chance perks and then also, you know, like seeing if like a player's playing legit or not, or, you know, in a match, unless they're like obviously like walling or speed hacking. But at the very least, I'm pretty sure his the account, like the it was a hacked account. He had like the legacy and then like the shirt with like the red trapper mask. Those like really early DBD. Which is like, if you're playing on a hacked account, then you're gonna like always run into the. Why is Ada like chilling while she's still slipstream? Oh, was she like trying to greed and go for the? Yeah, she wanted to like clear out the pod and get the slipstream off of her. You know, I was saying, I think like playing a hacked account, you're just always gonna be sus, but like you don't really need to, you know, to actually cheat if you're playing 16 second chance perks. I was sitting here thinking, like, what is she doing? But I guess she thought that I wouldn't actually like TP to her. And she runs and gets downed right next to this guy. Tried like really hard to give me lunge cancel there. I would have liked to have like kept her from getting pickup, but I don't want to just like let this one sit on the jump for free. Why is she sticking around? Like, that's not a point in the match where she like needs to wrap by him and get the pickup. It would be nice for them if, like, say I instantly leave and she's able to get the pickup really fast or whatever, and then they can like go reset. But like it's not worth risking it. They already have someone down, and then you risk going down next to this guy. See, I told you. Nobody would get camped or tunneled this game. Are they like waiting on an unbreakable or something? Who's closest to bleed out? Probably, what's his name? Quentin? Yeah. I feel like Kate might have unbreakable maybe. I wonder, when did the, like, player base start hating Singularity? Was it, like, once you started getting the Singularities that would run, like, Knockout and Slug? I feel like that's when I started, like, really, hearing people say that they didn't like them. I was never really a fan of, like, Knockout slugging. I think that, like, this build is, why am I always getting humped? I'm the killer and I'm always the one that's getting humped. That's crazy. Like, I'll hear people say, oh yeah, they got humped by a killer as Survivor. I'm the killer and I'm always the one that's getting humped. Oh, now Kate's getting humped. But, nah, like, this is the build that I've always gone for if I'm slugging with Singularity. I wonder why they didn't do the, you know, like the like tap out mechanic. But they're close to bleeding out now. And then, like, once they die, then she can just be killed.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
Oh, now she does it?
Die fast. It is all over.
Survivors do not like seeing their survivor, you know, seeing their like character get killed. That little like tap out mechanic where you can, you know, get off the game at the end or whatever. It was like the best thing ever for Survivor. It was like, notice like the Kate, like they didn't back out until, you know, like the very end. She waited like all that time, but like the second she saw that I was going for Mori and like not hooking or whatever, it's like, nah, I'm out of here. What's up, Shotgun? So why am I live streaming a 4-man slug? Want to get more views to like chase people or something? I mean, I chased people that game until they got like. How do you think they got slugged down? I feel like if anything, especially on like Singularity, I'm gonna get way more chases by slugging than I am hooking. Like, I'm not taking the, you know, like the time to like just go around hooking people. Like, I'm not just spending a large amount of the match having like an artificial downtime. It's like I'm knocking them and I'm going straight into, you know, like either chase or I'm looking for someone to get into chase with. It doesn't count. How can it not count? I have to chase them to get the down. How are you gonna say those chases don't count? I don't know. I haven't like really played much Singularity lately, but like when I do play him, that's usually the build I'll run. And if I'm running that build, I'm probably gonna be slugging. It's the unspoken rule. You don't make them. That's crazy. He said that shit don't count. No, I swear, like, if it's like about chases or whatever, I'm pretty sure like slugging like that. I mean, maybe not for like killers with like high mobility or anything, which like Singularity doesn't. He doesn't have like a movement ability, but he has the teleport. Like killers that can get into chase quickly, I feel like you have way more like interaction with the survivor slugging. Like you're just like always in chase. I don't know. I just like prefer that playstyle with Singularity. At least like with that build. I mean, if I'm not running that build, then I'm not gonna do it. Like if I have perks to hook or whatever, like pain res or something, then I'm gonna hook. Loop some killers or something. Good luck. Thanks. Were you one of the survivors in that game? See, it's like all fun and games until we get a Singularity, and then he slugs us this game. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, that shit don't count. You're right. He should hook us instead. See now maybe I should put on like maybe I should put on like Unbreakable and like Exponential or something. Which I actually think I might have Unbreakable on Felix right now. Yeah, I do. See, I'm prepared. I don't know, that Exponential might be nice though if we do get a Singularity slugging. If we get a Singularity slugging, we need like all the anti-slug we can get. I just realized, where's Eternal? She's like sending us then to get camped in tunneled and maybe slugged. Where's she at? If I'm gonna get camped in tunneled, then Eternal should be getting camped in tunnel too. Oh, yeah, I saw Mikey went live. I always come back. Look at her stealing the line. No, I was saying, I say if I'm gonna get camped in tunnel, then like, shouldn't you be getting camped in tunnel too? Or like maybe shouldn't? I mean, we could like both be in the match, but like maybe shouldn't you be the only one getting camped in tunnel? I'll just sit on Jen or wait for Hatch. Good RPD. RPD against Billy. Dang. If I my exponential, she told him right back there. No, really what I want on this map is Dark Theory. I forgot I actually do need to unhook it. I mean, I'm not gonna unhook him like right next to the Billy, I don't think. Okay. Maybe I am gonna unhook him right next to the Billy. I wanna get my deli. I definitely could have taken trade there. Hopefully the Billy doesn't like stay on me forever. I don't know, so far it looks like he might be down to commit chase. Maybe he's leaving now. I think he's leaving now. Hopefully I can get the next unhook. Oh, she was East Wing. I've like never really been a fan of West Wing. Which, I mean, I know West Wing is stronger for Survivor than Killer, but I just rather play on East Wing either way. I'm hurting, ouchie. Also, I'm not even home. What? You can play on like DVD mobile or something, or like one of them little PlayStation portals, or DVD on Switch, or oh, Xbox don't have a mobile device, huh? DVD smoke signals, I don't know, something. What, I feel like I'm never gonna actually get my deliverance. Look how far that hook is. I'm not going all the way over there. But what type of excuse is that? I'm not home. She just don't want to play. That's what it is. I'll show you smoke signals. Oh no. Oh, she's like in that little... Oh no, she's not. You could have definitely either like gotten struggle or at the very least a trade. It's perfect for me to watch you guys hurt now. That's crazy. I just remembered there used to be a god pallet that would spawn like in this little hallway right here, kind of like I think just past this door. It's like they got rid of it, which was nice, but then they added like even more god pallets. I swear I always get skill check when I like stretch or something. Oh, I have adrenaline. not get the pallet I was hoping for. I wonder if I gotta make pallet. This looks like I didn't get my deliverance. Oh, at least he took a bad chase. Like chase someone that's first stuck all the way on this side of the map. I feel like the middle gens are like, yeah, I shouldn't even end up getting it. Like, I never, ever, ever, ever touch the middle gen unless it's like someone else has it like 98%, and then maybe I'll touch it. But like, I feel like it's like impossible to pop middle gens. Like, the killer just always is gonna be like, you know, patrolling near them. It's like so hard to actually play those ones. Or like to actually pop those ones. I mean, you can play them. You can like contest the killer for 5 gens. Or I guess for 12 hook states. Where's our gens play now? Wait, who's he even on? We have what, like maybe... Okay, that one didn't pop. I was gonna say like that one. I don't remember if it popped. I remember seeing that one. I was like, so we probably have one that's like low ground over that way. There's a way to get that free down on me. I wonder if it's barbecue, if we just happen to go to the gen that she was on. Oh, we'd still have the bottom middle gen, right? Yeah. Okay, I see now. It's that one, the bottom one, and then the one that's over this way. I should have went to the bottom one. Yeah, like he's just gonna be on this one. Yeah, it's like, oh dang, she's gonna, I hope she has like dead heart or something. Like the one on Hook has Kindred. She could see that the Billy was, you know, like by a hook. How does she end up with Billy like right next to her? And then she runs into this Shen. I should have went straight to this Shen instead of going to the run up there. Just have like nowhere to hide. Do you think he kicked the jet and then like looked around by there? Also, we didn't get the god pallet over there, so I know we have this one. That's why I didn't get stunned there. I think matches like that are like part of the reason why I've like always kind of been against what is it called? Running like just Kindred, because like it's cause like if you get like your random teammates or whatever and they play badly around the hook or whatever and like they let you struggle or they die near your hook or like whatever, it's already like bad. But when you have Kindred and they can see where everyone else is and they can see where the killer is and they still run the hook and die by hook, then it's like it's just even worse. That's why like I've like never been a fan of Kindred, or like just running Kindred. I'll run Kindred with open-handed, just to, like more so like for me to see the killer's aura from like crazy range and like mess around or whatever, or like if I'm in a Swift or whatever. But like running it with solos, nah, it's like even worse when you know they like have wall hacks and they still do stuff like the who was it? Was it like the Yui or something? I think it was like Yui and Ada was on hook, and then Yui ran like to the Ada while the Billy was like right by the hook, and then she ran from there to down like by my gen. Even though like she has wall hacks on everyone in the match because of Kindred. Have to what? Deplete a medkit? I keep forgetting that like you can't go right here and see the challenges anymore. Double charges is like way better than repair speed. But I don't know if I wanna use my like 3 charges left. Or 3 of the green one left. I don't know if I wanna use that on this. Struck me off Chase? What? Who's doing what? DVD released a a video. What is this, like an apology video for the DDoS thing the other day? This is that they released this like 5 hours ago. Nah, I wish I had hope. He like messed up and missed his chainsaw. It was like right next to the pallet and on like the really weak one. And I was hoping he was close enough to take the stun, but he wasn't. Which like even then I would have made distance, but I definitely wouldn't, not with RPD executes. I wouldn't have made enough to where like he wouldn't have had a chance to go for saw again. Like I would have needed him to have missed another saw. But with hope, it would have been a lot more, you know, like doable. What's up, Raid? Is that Nancy Squealer, my goat? Yeah, if I was killer and I saw this lobby, definitely tunneling the Nancy. Oh, you're on the plane to Vegas? Yeah, but don't say that again. Alpha doesn't like it? That is crazy. That not the alpha. Have you seen the clip of like when that kid that was like in school and he like went to the teacher and he said something like I'm the alpha now. And the teacher's like, yeah, that's not how this is gonna work. He said, I don't want to go to the office. I'm the alpha now. I think that was Dylan. Oh, nice. We got East Wing this time. You recorded it? Oh, you have that, you have that, like, video save? Lethal Blight, right? Oh, you're like the safest library, Jen. Why is it that I'm running deli and I am getting chased? At least he broke off though. There's still hope that I actually get to use the deli. He lost his 3-gen already. Honestly, with him losing the 3-gen, I should I could like maybe leave this gen and go play the ones over there instead. I'd be like more likely to not, you know, die in a bad spot and then end up not getting my deli. But I'm gonna stick this gen. knows. He knows I have deli. He doesn't want to see me get it. He's gonna just chase me to every god pellet. I remember, it was a while ago now. It might have been like a month and a half or like almost 2 months ago, where we were on RPD, and it was a game like this where like, but that one was like really bad. But it was similar to this, where like, yeah, like for example, this blight has like 3 people injured, and he has like, he doesn't even have a 3-gen over there, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna go find Felix, the person that has deliverance. But oh, we had a game that was like way worse. It was I think it was a clown. I think it was a clown, and he like was like full on ignoring like there was like body blocks going on, and like he just wanted to go for me when I had deliverance. I should have done this pallet after taking the hit. Like really, like he's blight, so he just has like 2 billion movement speed. Like I'm not gonna make the other pallet. These two are like really like stacking gens. They've stuck like every gen. They stuck the bottom one, then the one right up here, and then they're stacking that one first attack. Why did you just use like 12 gabillion rush tokens? So like the thing is like blight. And it was like his blight was like crazy strong, and there's like this crazy movement. Like if he uses all of his tokens, he's gonna actually take a second to be able to rush again. Oh, he ended up going that way, so that guy. Deadman switch maybe? I should have lasted longer in my second chase. Okay, I should have just went in through the pallet that was like right next to him. It's just like against any other killer that would be like a misplay. You don't really want to like take the injury and then just not take the sprint burst. But blight is blight. You know presses L2, or in this case probably I don't know whatever button PC nerds use on their keyboard. And he moves at like 3 trillion movement speed, so like I'm not making the other pallet. I should have just thrown the one, and like I would have lost my speed boost off the injury, but he would have had to either like go around or he would have had to break it. No, I did like after 3 hooks last game. I started watching the oh, he's getting brought here. I have to be ready to go pull him. A good trade, but I have deliverance. I wish Ada was on a gen. Ada's still not on a gen. When I was saying that, I saw like the behaviors like apology video. I'm like a couple minutes in, and I see that they already like the videos basically, I guess, to like apologize for the DDoS thing or whatever, like how they handled it and like how buggy the game's been. And like a minute and a half in, oh yeah, we're postponing the November chapter to January. Behavior, like, I don't know. It's the like I don't know of any other dev team like. I mean, there's like really bad ones, but like I don't know. They're just something else. Like usually when you'll have dev teams that are like devs that are on behavior, it'll be games that like their game is like dead within a couple months. But to be fair, like I mean, every other game that they put out has died within like a month or like 2 or on release. Like what, Death Garden, what was that one that didn't even make it out? Project T? It was in its like alpha or beta or something, and they were like promoting it, and it didn't even end up, like they canceled it or whatever. I know they didn't make Casting of Frank Stone, but it's like their, what's the name of the other company? I can't think of the other company, but like the other one was, you know, like making it for them or like, you know, under their supervision or whatever. Like, you know, they of course like it's their IP, so like they have some say in this stuff or whatever, and like that game flopped. Hooked on You was like, that's just like a meme thing that wasn't like a live service game. Oh, Meet Your Maker. I was gonna say, I'm like, what are they? I'm thinking, I know there's like another big one that they put out, Meet Your Maker, another one that flopped. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if the other one like plot twisted or something, but considering they're both down right next to each other, I feel like it was an actual down. It was actually unbreakable though. Back down though. But I don't think I've seen this Ada touch a gen at all this game. And then like she died right next to where the Michonne was downed. What, I hit some Zora? Should Conviction. I don't think Mikey has Unbreakable. I wonder if we're gonna get seen by Barbecue. So I can either go for the medkit heal on me or like try to get the pickup on Mikey. Since I've made for this. Wherever she goes, I need to go the opposite direction. Is there like ultimate weapon, or did you actually think someone was in there? It's crazy because like, even with the nurse, being nurse and like having a quick down, and our Ada just like not doing anything for like 17 years, the match wasn't in like the worst spot ever until the Ada decides to go down right next to the Michonne. Like then after that, like we're just kind of fucked. Where's she going? Oh, you're just like going to Rat Basement now? I don't know if she's like Sybil's quick or something. I was kind of surprised to see the fog vial. I think like no one's gonna really be running them now since they made it so where they only have 2 uses. So even with them being infinite, I wasn't seeing them like every single game. Like the medkits are still stronger, but I feel like now like they're gonna probably end up they're gonna become like maps and keys, where, like you don't see them as much. What in the world is his Yui wearing? And y'all be making fun of my thing. That's crazy. Y'all just be hating on my thing. Your thing is trash. That's why they banned you from the game. That's why you got like, what, a 1 or 2 day suspension? That's why you're not on. They should have did like a ban wave on all the Laura bots and like not let any of them on for a whole week. blocking me on PlayStation. I don't even have your PlayStation. In Discord? And I don't even have a Discord. What are you talking about? Did your PlayStation come up when I like searched up your name, well, like your Twitch name or your Steam name, but on PlayStation? Dracula. This is like the deadest dead zone I've ever seen. I'm gonna check a VOD from like a couple months ago, because I think when we played before, you were on PlayStation still. Yeah, I'm gonna like randomly find your account and it's gonna say that I'm blocked. No, I don't think we've played since you've been on Steam. Blocking all the furries. Yeah, you're gonna be blocking for a long time. I feel like everyone runs that Dracula skin now. You know, when I heard it was Dracula, I kind of thought we were goners, but the match isn't going too bad so far. I don't know. Is there going to be a surprise? No, I know they did, yeah. So I know they did this gen. So Mikey just got hooked. He has 70 seconds that he can be on the hook. And we should like get some progress on, you know, like maybe 2 gens. And then pull him. Neither of them are on a gen, so I'm assuming that one of them is gonna get him. Like once gen is popped or whatever, like if the Dracula's going for him, I can try to take a body block, but you have to take down. Because if he picks me, I'll have deliverance. If he slugs me, I'll have unbreakable. They're gonna... Okay, someone just touched him. Nick's gonna trade. I was gonna say they are gonna get him right, but I saw his like... I saw him like move on the hook. I have adrenaline. Is he? Yeah, he's going best one. What's he doing? Is he gonna like open the door? Why do you do that? Am I getting hit by Noed? Oh. I don't know why he actually can take a hit. I don't know why he opened the door unless he's like blood warden, which he doesn't. I'm gonna let him. So I'm gonna let him, like, even if I would have went to like the very edge, I was gonna let him down me because if he hooks me, I have deliverance. I was gonna say I hope they don't take hit for me because I don't need hits taken. Dang, they're gonna like all get forced out, I think. Okay, good. Mikey's going right. Oh no. He can't pick me up because I would just wiggle out. I didn't know that Mikey had unbreakable. So but he can Mori because of the like base kit Cypress. If it wasn't for base kit Cypress, it's like maybe because he dropped Mikey he wouldn't make a hook, but I feel like he probably had one close enough to make it anyway. But I don't know, maybe like he wouldn't have. But with base kit Cypress, there's like nothing can really do there. Do we have a hatch offering? Hatch at main. I was gonna say maybe I could I guess maybe I could have like deliverance and like ran the opposite way and maybe Mikey would have been able to crawl and then maybe I could hatch. The fire hit you through the tree. Does he have isn't that like, is that like range? No, it's decrease cooldown. Doesn't have, no, he doesn't have range. I don't know about this Deliverance Unbreakable. I might have to get them off of there. Investigation part? Spring trap. Corrupt. Oh no, corrupt. I just heard the fire barrel. I kind of want to... maybe I don't need 2 flurries. I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to... I was gonna like wait here and let him pass through and then go to that side. But I guess he's spring trap. It's like, he doesn't need to walk through the center of the map. He can just teleport to the opposite side. But either way, I want to like sit on one of the gens over here, I think. Clown spring trap. I want to see what the next skin is that he's getting. I think like glitch trap is cool, and like the toxic one's okay too. I don't like playing it just because I feel like it's like the server see you a lot easier. I like never really been a big fan of the clown spring trap. I don't really even like the other one though. The one from the movie. Why is Lori gonna like trying to give him the double down? Overcharge. I'm trying to like get the unhook on Lori quickly so I can get my deliverance. And she's a Lori player, so like she'll have DS anyway, right? No, it doesn't matter if he gets me. Like she just almost had this. Like she had the spot where like she almost let him have 2 people down right here. Like, we just need the killers to never have 2 people down at the same time. It's not like, right next to each other. Well, I guess I'm going for this guy's pickup. I don't want to like get on a jungle I'm broken, especially with him having a slug right now. And I'm assuming he's gonna want to like play his gens over there, I was gonna say me and A should probably reset, but he would still plate injured in the 3 gen, I guess. The reason I'll drop my item after I use it, if it's like a med kit or something, it's because it makes it so that like vaults are not so telegraphed. Cause like if I'm going for that window, and like I press the button to start the animation like as soon as I can, so like maybe about like in that direction, like kind of like there-ish or whatever. It's like the med kit or whatever the item is, it'll disappear as soon as you queue up the vault. So like if the killer is looking, they can tell that like the server's item disappeared. They're 100% taking the vault, like they're starting the animation or whatever. He could like go for throwing his axe. Like not having an item makes it to where it's a little harder for the killer to tell. I think all the gens are on this side, right? This isn't really like the safest gen ever, but I mean, his hook is in the opposite corner, and if he comes to me, then I just run to that side. I'd probably get injured, because it's kind of in a bad spot. Is that the killer? This is I wasn't sure if like that was from the killer kicking the gen. Lori has a flashlight, so she's not going to be resetting herself. That's not good. The Springtrap's like making the right play here. I wonder if he's going to get hit by DS. And he did. The lame ass perk. If he picks him up like, well, like a second or two later, then he doesn't get hit by it because like last gen pops. I think he's on the opposite side of the map, which the other door is also over there. Huh? I think he went for a dead hard. Oh wait, Mike is full heal. Shit, I'm taking my ass right back to the gate then. I thought he was injured. Can I pick that up? Oh. Wait, my medkit though. What if I went for my medkit? I'm going for my medkit. I don't think I'm gonna get my medkit. Yeah, no, no, that's not the issue, bro. That oh man, I don't know. I think if I'm Carl, I might have to get hands out right. She's like, yeah, no, no, that's not the issue. Yeah. Killer should have tunneled you. I would have. Oh yeah, dagger. Because you know behavior can't go more than 3 days without fucking something up. Did you see their next hit? They just announced like 5 hours ago the license chapter in November, which was supposed to be like 2 survivors and a killer. Yeah, that's getting pushed back to January. So they can focus on the health of the game and put in fixing bugs. Just like remember a couple months ago when they pushed the chapter back, or they pushed everything back by like 3 weeks, so they could focus on a health update. Bro, this was I've always thought it's so crazy. Like for the longest time, there's like you get people that say, "Oh, they need to do a health update. They need a health update." It's fucking behavior. One, fuck that. I want like new content. I don't give a shit about like the game is buggy. That's just how it is. Like it's always been for the most part. There was a little while where like there's like 2 years where it was like pretty good. But two, it doesn't matter if they do like a health update. They're not gonna fix the game. Like it's not gonna. Oh, what, with the last health update, what came from that? Like, look at the chapter that we have now that everyone's complaining about, saying that it's like super buggy. So yeah, yeah, now we're gonna get another chapter. Well, I guess everything, because like it's gonna be that chapter and the stuff that's after that. I would assume it's like gonna get pushed back by like 2 months. So. Like what they're gonna fix the bugs, and then that update, the next update, they're just gonna be like super buggy again. What? You can't be complimenting old Lara's. Eternal's gonna see and like get a big head. No, she's been saying she's a Felix main now when I say Lara's are bots, but when you compliment them, she's like, yeah, us Lara players, we have the greatest cosmetics ever. Yep, look, there she is. Look, she was just about to say it. Funny thing is, you don't really run into the bugs. Soldier Lara? That's a... Wait, what game are you talking about? My biggest op for real? Yeah, damn right. Oh, let's go get this Lara killed. I saw those tentacles. I know exactly who the killer is. Now that I think about it. Why do we have 3 killers with tentacles now? Is Baby like trying to tell me something? Huh? The times when you were using the nude mod? Since the devs took the time to take it down? What game are you talking about? There's like a shift change. There's like time for her to get off the gen and go in, and like for me to get on the gen. Also, why do I always get M1 by ghouls? What? Wait, so yep, and the Lara is the one that DCs. So the Lara is like the only one that's full heal. Gets off the gen, goes out there, gets injured. I said, fuck, I'm gonna get on. Fuck it, I'm gonna go get on a gen. Like, what? I thought she was gonna go in for the save. I've seen a couple ghouls run that add-on again. Like when he first came out, everyone was running the Eerie Mask add-on. But then like no one was running it after it got like gutted. If only Lara would have done that. And like now the game is like over, but you want to use it, but the devs decided to take the mods down. So I went and found it and used it on purpose as a form of rebellion. Oh yeah, he didn't want to run around naked as Lara Croft. They made him do it. Uh-huh. I think a lot of killers don't realize that the survivor can like see them over that. I mean, like Ghoul's shorter, but even Ghoul, it's like you can't really mind game that tile. I think the funniest one is it's always Nemesis players that'll like run at that loop, and that loop like really sucks for Nemesis's power. And then of course, you know, Nemesis is tall, so like, he's not mind gaming it. But sometimes I'll see where like Nemesis players will be like doubling back and stuff, and it's like, bro, you're like almost like half your body's sticking over the top of it. Like you can't mind game that. Like even with Ghoul, he's shorter, but it's not short enough. It's like you'd have to be like Chucky or maybe like a ghost face if he like crouches, or a pig. Like maybe you could mind game it. I told you we should have got the Lara killed. Maybe we could have got her killed before she got us killed. Oh yeah, I have to like pull up that video again from behavior. I only saw like almost 2 minutes in, and they had already announced that yeah, we're delaying everything. So it was like, kind of scared to watch these other like 5 minutes of it. Imagine if they didn't pick up the game. We had new shit already. Stupid Canadians. I think, well, the next update should come out because it'll be like, right? Yeah, no, there should be a chapter, and yeah, there should be like a chapter, then a mid chapter, then it would have been like whatever the big license is. That sucks too, cause like they're like, oh, don't worry, the new original one. Fuck that original one. I don't care about that. All you guys do is drop some bullshit like Skull Merchant. What's that bitch's name? Houndmaster. Fucking Tori and that perk. Say, Shoulder the Burden. I mean, I like them, but I know everyone else hates them. Like Singularity, Night. We don't need any more original. You keep that shit. I want to know what's going on with the chapter that's coming out in November. But no, now it's the and you just hear Vecna come flying up. Why me? I'm not even the one that got seen by the orb. I can't stand his bald ass. Except for when I'm playing him. What the hell? Who was he throwing those skeletons at? When he sees someone with the orb, he gets heartbeat on them. And he saw Jake because he hit the very end of it. And then he came to me. I'll DC. I swear I'll DC. Alright. What if I try it again, though? Okay. I had to make sure that I didn't just get lucky and that I'm not a bot. But what if this time... Do you think it has a chest or like a key in it now? Or a med kit? Or maybe a legendary item? That's why I stole his hand. What the f... Alright, now if that hit someone, then I'm out the game for real. If that orb would have marked someone and someone's flying up there, then I'm really out the game. Who did he throw that one at? It's like one of the like legendary items. It makes it where like this one, if I jump in a locker, it'll like teleport me to a random locker. Oh yeah, I have no, I'm not gonna get deliverance. But yeah, no, it makes it where like you have to be full heal, and if you jump in a locker, you get broken for I don't know how long, and then you get like teleported. You could teleport like I could jump in here and teleport there, or I can jump in here and I can teleport like all the way onto the other side of the map. It's like I think it's like completely random. I think between the two items, this one's like the better one. The other one, the eye makes it where like you jump in and then you jump out and you get like 50% haste for I don't remember how long. Maybe like I don't know. You get like 50% haste and like you go invisible for like how long is it? I don't know. I like never use it. It's like a decent amount of time, but I think this one's better. Cause like with this one, oh, with this one, if I'm like edge of map or something on a gen, like say I'm on like Dead Dog where there's always, oh wait, I should go for the unhook. I have deliverance. Not even like, oh, I should go for the unhook because like my teammates on there and they're gonna die if I. No, I gotta get my deliverance. But like Dead Dog, for example, where like there's like usually a 3 gen. You could be working on the gens that are like you know like all the way on the edge of the map back there, and then the killer ends up coming to you and like you know you're gonna get hit because you're edge of map, and instead of getting hit, you could jump in a locker because like there's always those lockers on the edge. And then now you maybe end up teleporting onto the other side of the map compared to like getting hit and then like having to try to like you know like run away from him and get out of his 3 gen or whatever. I can unhook her, I just don't wanna pull her while he's like right here. Why is he coming? I'll do it. I think, did he actually go to break that? I think yeah, he went to break that pallet. I actually could have like tried to keep playing the loop, but I more so did it because I wanted to like show the item. I never really use it when I have it. I'll use this one like sometimes if the opportunity comes up, but like I never use the other one, the eyeball. I'm surprised he came back to check the gen that was by her. Does he have like eruption or surge maybe? I don't. This gen wasn't sparking when I went by here at first, but the Jake went down near there. So for a second, when that gen popped, I was like, oh, well now Hatch will spawn. Like I like thought it for a second. I'm like, oh wait, this isn't like 2016 DPD. This Jake is like trying to either kill himself or like he wants to maybe bring him here. I don't know. That's crazy, because I knew it was gonna spawn main, but I thought it would spawn by the little where like the little tables, or there's like a little like table there and there's like a body on it, but yeah, it didn't spawn by that. Oh, he did have surge. I had wondered because I saw that gen had some progress on it, but then it was sparking like after the Jake went down. Man, I need some apple juice. Drink all yesterday. What are you, like an apple juiceaholic? He said, man, I need some apple juice and drink all yesterday. You sound like with me with like chocolate milk. It's like, yeah. Just did 7 shots of chocolate milk. I remember like when in like early DBD, there's always this thing where like people would do drunk by daylight and like drink, either they just like drink while playing DBD, or like they'd be like drink when you get down, or you know, whatever they're like decided that they wanted to do or whatever. But like I don't drink. It's like I got chocolate milk, I guess. I can drink some tea, I guess, whenever I get down. Yeah, I wasn't really invited to the Drunk by Daylight after that. Oh, the perk view thing? So, what you're probably thinking, like every logical human being thought when they saw that, when they first showed that they were going to put that in the game, everyone was like, oh, they're going to make it so we'll be able to see our teammates' perks, right? Like, you know, the people are always talking about, oh, solo queue needs this buff, solo queue needs that perk, solo queue needs like 16 second chance perks and all aura rating and like a gun to shoot the killer. But maybe they should just make it so we can see our teammates' perks. That'd be a pretty nice buff. That wouldn't be like too, you know, I don't think anyone would complain. Because I mean, if they're Swift, they all know their perks. If they're solo queue, like who cares if they know each other's perks? It would make it so like maybe you can play off of perks like this and that more or whatever. Or like maybe you know that the person is made for this or whatever. Yeah, that's what everyone thought they were gonna add at first, and then they're like, nope, we don't want to do that. This was the first thing they were talking about. Like, it ended up just being this the first time they said that they were going to show us perks before the match, just that you can see, I can see the perks that I equipped. I can see them up here. Even though I know they're there because I'm the one that put the perks there. Like, I don't need to see the perks in my loadout. If I want to see the perks in my loadout, I click the loadout button. But people, like, you know, were like, behavior, that's kind of stupid. We want to see the teammates' perks. And it sounds like that's what they're going to do now, but, like, yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know why that's taking so long to get added. Because, like, when they first announced the one that we have in the game, it was, like, at least 6 months ago. I think it was longer than that, to be honest. And then we eventually got it, and, like, nobody cared about it. Except Dog, because he's blind, but, like, he's blind, and he has short-term memory loss, so, like, you know, he needs to see his perks. You guys are bot stacking. I feel bad for the other survivors. What? I'm about to carry the other survivors this game. I hope it's a nurse. I hope it's a nurse and a blight. I hope it's a cheating nurse and blight. Yeah, they're in the same lobby, and so I can run them and carry the other survivors. I'll show you bot stacking. How about Chucky? Yeah, we're dead. I can't save him from Chucky. See, nurse and blight duel in a 2v4? I could have done that, but I can't do Chucky. Have you been on DPD today? If I'm facing your Chucky, I'm done for. I feel like facing your Chucky would make me want to, like, pull all my hair out with the little bit that's left. You would do, like you be doing with Slinger whenever I play against you, where you'll, like, aim and you'll just zone me. I feel like you'll be, like, right here, like, yeah, I'm Chucky, I can see in third person, let's see, what is he gonna do, what's he gonna do? And you'll, like, never push me, you'll wait until I, like, start to leave the safe spot, and then you'll hit me. They need to make Chucky in first person, at least, like, when you're playing him. That way, like, all you see is grass. I did a little 2 games, but I was so tired today. I took a nap. Yeah, you must have been, like, really tired. You, like, never take naps. What are you, Red Wolf? Yeah, see? Why? I'm the only one who gets that. They added a feature where, like, I should have maybe just ran past him, like, let him get the hit. I wanna get the unhook. I'm scared that someone, yeah, someone's gonna beat me to it. Someone's gonna beat me to it, and I'm not even gonna. Dang, this point. Chucky, don't you wanna go tunnel? Shaq Pallet's not even there anymore. I should have just ran past him, like, solo queue. Like solo queue teammates like love farming each other and then blaming the killer for tunneling. Like I should have went for it. I should have known that the teammate's gonna like be like hauling ass to the hook already. I should have just like ran past the Chucky when I was like on that side of the main building. Like you can't hesitate for a second to go for unhook if you have deliverance, because like the teammates and like, well I'm not solo, but like we have two randoms. Like the randoms like always like fast unhooking. You're turning into him. A wolf sleeps. Another wolf can live. What? I wish you had bought Lara now, huh? Hell no. That was the biggest buff behavior implemented. They said, yeah, we'll be banning all Lara players for 1 whole week, increasing Red Wolf's escape rate by 86%. Bro, I better stop her. She's gonna like put the door emoji and say, I don't have to take this anymore. I'm out of here. What the? I'm thinking he's gonna be like close to being healed. See, if he would have got on the gen, I would have traded with him and let him get gen and I go for unhook because I'm full heal. But he's running over for the unhook, so I'll let him go for the unhook. Someone's gotta sit on the gen. He's fine. Chucky's not even over there. I forgot check pallet's not here. What the fuck? He just like he just like ran towards nothing. Well, that's gonna be a big distance, I guess. No! What is with this healing obsession? I just want to do gens. I even have adrenaline. Oh shit. I would love to drop the pallet on Chucky's head. But he has Spirit Fury Enduring, so like I don't want to take that chance. Yes! I have adrenaline. I'm gonna get hit by Noid. No! I'm gonna hit by Noid or Spirit Fury Enduring. Mikey's right behind you. Go take Mikey. Get Mikey. Or him. What about Ace? I don't want to get hit by Noid. What if he hit someone with Noid and he had forced hesitation and he just downed all 3 of us? Wait, wait, Mikey's gonna get hit by Spirit Fury. Can you make it to the other door? He has Unbreakable. I think Dwight's gonna get pushed out. Why'd he put me in this position? We could have just escaped. Now Chucky's gonna kill someone. And he's in third person. Does he have Deliverance? He doesn't have Deliverance! I was thinking like, oh, maybe he has Deliverance and that's why he took the down. I knew it. I knew he had. I'm all ears. I don't think there's any point where like I really like saw him get I'm all ears value. But when I don't know why, I just had a feeling because like I don't know if it's because I was running I'm all ears a lot on Chucky or what, but it was like there was a pilot that was down and I kept on saying that I was worried about or like I didn't want to like drop the pilot and get the stun on him because he has Spirit Fury Enduring. And when he went to go break the pallet, I could have taken the vault, but I just didn't because I was scared he'd have ammo ears. But like, I don't think there was any point where I saw him get ammo ears value. Or I mean, I'm sure he did because like, you know, just passive, you'll get it. But like, there was no point in the match where I was like, oh, he like for sure is playing like he has ammo ears. I think I was just paranoid, just because I run it. What's up, crazy? You're Dwight? Sorry, Nancy? Yeah, I thought for a second, I thought maybe you had Deliverance, Mikey. I like saw you go for the 4%, and I kind of forgot that like when you're duo that you can always or like not duo, but like when there's like 2 survivors left, you can always go for the 4% now. And I was like, oh, he's going to Deliverance, and and then you didn't get off the hook. I'm like, oh, he does not have Deliverance. I hit with Force Hesitation earlier for the first time, and holy, I didn't know it was that. Yeah, you move like a snail when you get hit by Force Hesitation. Yeah, the like slowdown from Forced is crazy, because it's 20% for 10 seconds. But GG though, Dwight. Oh shit, what's up, Kai? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you on a killer or survivor or both today? You were on both? Mainly survivor? I was on killer for most of the day. I think we've only been on survivor for like what the huh? I just saw the the Serena's name. What the fuck? These PC players be having some crazy names. But nah, I was on Killer most of the day. I think we've been on Survivor for like maybe almost an hour now. You're doing Ash to Erie with a friend? We lost 8 survivors, unfortunately, but got to bronze 2. I feel like that could be pretty fun. I had completely forgot about, I remember when, like, Ots and Hens and, was it Aaron and JRM, when they were, like, doing their hardcore thing? Like, it was, like, a couple months ago now. But yeah, I had forgot that, like, they ended up, like, I guess losing it. But I think they said that they weren't planning on, like, doing it again soon. Because I know at first they were saying, like, maybe, but then I think they said that, like, some people were kind of, like, too busy to do it again. So, like, I guess they may not do it until, like, next year or something. But no, I think that challenge could be pretty fun. I think me and Kai have gotten each other, like, maybe, like, 3 times now. But I think Kai was probably the one that made me realize that Ghoul is not he's not just two tapping everyone if the survivor is good. Because I remember, like, the first time I got him, I was playing, it was when Ghoul first came. It was like the first or second day, and we were on Cold Tower, and like all the other survivors died really fast. And well, I think like there was like 2 dead, and then like the other one was alive, and it was like Kai, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I stayed on him because they had like 4 gens or something. I was like, let me just like stay in chase, you know, just like full commit to chase until I get the down, and yeah, that took forever. I think the other person got down to like 1 or maybe 2. So you might have got down to like 1 gen left. Yeah, I was like, after that, I'm like, okay, I think Ghoul might be kind of loopable if the survivor knows what they're doing. They didn't beat it. They might do it again. Yeah, I hope they end up doing it soon. I don't know if I saw all the games. I remember seeing like a decent amount. Like I think most of them. I remember they got a trapper that was like pretty good on Temple that ended up 4King. Though he's not bad if people know what they're doing. Oh yeah, no, I don't think he's bad. I think Ghoul's like really good. I just don't. I guess I think he's like better if he's like playing. If the Ghoul player's like playing for like a 3 or 4 gen and he's like keeping people injured, and then like, you know, because like if you try to play his 3 gen or 4 gen and you're like injured, you can't really play it. Like you're gonna play it injured and he's gonna swing over and you're gonna get downed unless you have like a god pallet near you or like maybe sprint burst and you make it to like a good pallet. But I think like once he gets the injury, like if the survivor's like pretty good at looping, then like he kind of has to play like a little more like an M1. But no, I definitely don't think he's bad though. But I remember when he first came out, like everyone was saying that like you just couldn't loop him at all, and that like he was just gonna like institute tap you. It's like I don't know. I think there's a chance to run him. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people don't do that. They want to like play injured, and like I love playing injured. I hate healing. But I think if the Ghoul is like playing smart and he's like he's trying to control an area, then yeah, it's like you have to heal against him. Otherwise, he's gonna just like fly over to you and down you. I haven't actually been seeing that many Ghouls lately. It was like what, Clown, Pig, and Pyramid Head got some changes, and I was seeing a lot of them. And I haven't been seeing as much Pyramid Head, but I'm still seeing like a decent amount of Clown, and like every couple games it might be a Pig. I'm still seeing like a lot of Springtrap. Who else? I feel like I've been seeing a little too much Nurse lately. Not like it's not like Nurse every other game, but it'll usually be like maybe I'll see a nurse like once every like week or two. But like these last couple of days, it's been like maybe if we play like 20 games, there might be like maybe like two nurses in there. I've definitely been seeing like a lot more Chucky though, which I'm kind of surprised because like when they give him like the, I mean it was a buff. It wasn't like anything crazy. They like made it so he hits max acceleration faster now. It was like I started seeing him again, but then like I didn't see any for a while after that. But lately I've been seeing him again. Like the last game we played was Chucky. We actually just faced a goal on Midwich, and I won a God Palette standoff because she wanted it in Rage Vault, but I didn't insta drop it. Well, was it like was it like the God Palette that spawns like kind of near the stairs with like the little like meatball next to it? I think that's like a. Oh, it was that one. I think that's like a funny interaction when like I'll get a ghoul that will like expect me to just throw the pallet in front of him, and he'll just like sit there with his tentacles up. And I'm like, I'm not dropping it. I'm waiting till you put your tentacles down, and like we just kind of like sit there standing, looking at each other for a while. That and then like on the other end when I'm playing ghoul, I like when I get a survivor that's like, thinking that I want to go for the vault. So when they see me start to raise the tentacles, they'll like greed the pallet, but like I'll just like have tapped the button so it looks like I start to raise and I like instantly lower them. So then they greed and then I just follow them through and I end up getting the down. But then I feel kind of dumb when I go for that and like the survivor just ends up throwing right in front of me. I'm like, dang, I could have just vaulted after them. That's something you watch out for, but it's kind of hard sometimes. Yeah, yeah. It's like the timing on it is like so quick that it's like kind of it is kind of like hard to react to, I guess. I kept on messing up. I think it was yesterday night. I kept like messing up against the goal. It was like a goal that was like just playing for kidnap. Like he just like kept trying to go for it, and there was like two times where I don't know. I just assumed that he wasn't going to, because I don't really see goals very often where like I'll see goals go for it, but I rarely see goals that like that's like a main part of how they play goal. Like they just like always go for kidnap, and I thought he wasn't gonna like keep going for it, but he did, and there was like two times where I ended up like selling. Kai, you're on Xbox, right? You are? Okay, I thought so. That's what Mikey's on. I don't know about the other two. I think they're probably on. Yeah, no, they're definitely on PC. They got PC names. Yeah, yeah. I saw you said that since or you said that yeah, you'd think that they'd stop going for it after a while. Yeah, I like I hate when I'll get in a spot where like I'm like, okay, he's not gonna go for it again, and then he goes for it again, and because I like play the loop with the assumption that he's not going to, I end up like like rewarding him for going for it again. I have a feeling we're gonna get clown, because like I've been seeing a lot of clown. I mean, I think everyone's been seeing a lot of clown, but I think it's been a couple games since we gotten one. Why am I the only one with pants on? I don't feel safe in this lobby. Not with the pants and then the name. I wonder. I wonder what pass this arena head is from. Cause it's a recolor of this one, but I don't recognize that one. I don't think it's in this pass. I'm aerodynamic. Yeah, whenever they add the Jaws killer, you'll be fine. Which killers do you usually play, Kai? Wait, actually, now that I think about it, don't you do you have like a high prestige goal or like a P100 goal? I don't know why. I feel like you might. I think you do, right? Because I want to say, now that I think about it, I feel like the first time I got you, I think that was when you were like putting blood points into him. Oh, I had asked if don't you have like a P100 goal? I feel like that's like a bad question to ask because like so many people, so many people like hate goal. So if you're like, oh, don't you have a P100 goal? They're like, what do you mean I have a P100 goal? What are you trying to say? but, but I like goal. I like going against goal and I like playing goal. You do? Okay, I thought so. I think I remember when I first got you, you were like pretty high prestige on him. No, you love goal on both sides? Yeah, I kind of, I'm the same. I don't really mind him. Like, I don't really mind going against him or playing him. Well, I guess my issue with playing him is, when he first came out, he felt like super smooth. But, like, I feel like every time they've, like, messed with his kit, they keep on, like, adding bugs. Which I know they patched that one, thankfully, kind of recently, where, like, you would go to jump and you wouldn't, like, make any distance. Which I believe it was if you pulled back on what would be like L3 on controller. If you like pulled back when you did the leap at all, then like that's what would cause that bug to happen. But it was like really easy to like mess up and accidentally, like pull back, and then you end up just like not going anywhere with the leap. You gonna P100 3 weeks after he came out? Yeah, I think when I first got you, you were like already up to like maybe like I want to say like prestige 6 or 7. I remember you had like one of either the highest or like one of the highest gold prestiges that I had seen when he first came out. It was way smoother when he came out. Yeah, I was really surprised when they showed goal on the PTB. I was like, dang, that power looks like it'd be fun to use, but I fully expected it to be like one of the most buggiest powers that ever came out. But then it came out and it was like super super smooth. I got like no bugs with it, and then it wasn't until they like nerfed him a little, like after the first update that they like nerfed him, I started seeing way more bugs with Ghoul. The Blood Moon was given bank. Yeah. I think like just a little before the Blood Moon, I had decided that I was gonna go ahead and P100 Singularity, and then like during the Blood Moon, I think I was maybe, what was I at? I might have been at like Prestige. I would say like at least like 60 or something. I think 67, somewhere between like 60 and 70. I think, but I ended up finishing the rest of it during the Blood Moon, which like it's not on this account. I don't have a Singularity P100 on this one. It's on my other account. On my main, I have like on this one, I think I'm almost at 300 hours. Yeah. But on my main account, I'm like past 11,000, and I have like Trapper, Singularity, and Fang P100. I was just saying last night on stream that like I would do more P100s, but I guess just because of like the devs at first saying that they didn't want to do prestige rewards, that's like that kind of made me feel like like I don't really care about like doing a whole bunch of P100s. But I know that now they're saying they are gonna do something, so like if whatever the reward is ends up being good, then maybe I'll end up doing more P100s. I'm like kind of tempted to P100 Vecna. The only thing is though, like I was playing a lot of Vecna, and this was like before he got buffed. And I remember the devs said that he had the highest kill rate, and that scared me. I was like, oh no, because they like to like nerf killers if they have a high kill rate, or like like too high of a kill rate or whatever. Even though Vecna wasn't like crazy strong, and now he's gotten buffed and like more people are playing him, and he's like, I think he's like a lot stronger now. So I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up getting nerfed now, because I'm sure his pick rate, I mean his kill rate has only gone up since. So I would like, I don't know, I'd be kind of sad if like I got him to P100 and then he gets like hard nerfed or something, or like they make it to like I don't really like playing him anymore. Drip check? I don't have any drip on. What is Mikey wearing? I don't really have any drip on this account though. I didn't even have this outfit until last night. I was like, oh, this one's only a brown. I might as well get like this is what I run on my main account. I run this with like the P3 head, or I guess now it's P6, but the P6 head. P100 Freddy win? What is your obsession with Freddy? Bro, she's always trying to get me to play Freddy. Always play Freddy. Put blood points on Freddy. I feel like Eternal doesn't even like Freddy. I think she just likes making me like play Freddy and put blood points on him because she knows that I don't like Freddy. They haven't really hard nerfed anyone in a long time besides Scully. Yeah, I think she probably was the last one that got like a really hard nerf. Or I guess after her they were going to gut Alien, but like thankfully they didn't go through with those changes. But yeah, I guess like other than that, no one's really gotten anything like too crazy. Chucky wasn't hard nerf. People are crazy to think that. I think when I feel like the 20% speed nerf was like too big of a number to go. Like if they would have been like, we'll do like 10% or something, and then like if they decide okay 10's not enough, we'll do like 15 or 20. But I do think like doing 20 just straight away is like kind of probably, I thought it was like too big of a number. But I'm glad that like it was a couple months, but like I don't know if it was like 2 or 3 months later, but like whenever they went back and they made it to where they didn't buff his speed, but they buffed how quickly he hits his max acceleration. I think that made him feel a lot better. Like I think he's fine right now. But I think like after they did the 20% speed nerf, and then like the time between like that and the acceleration buff, I thought that time was a little like rough for Chucky. But I think he's like all right now. I was really surprised though when I saw the patch notes and it said 20% nerf. I was like, damn, that's like a pretty significant speed. Yeah, it was a bit too much at first, but now he's in a perfect spot. Yeah, I think the acceleration buff was like a pretty good compensation for the speed nerf. Because they did what? I think they did that, and then they made it to where they decreased his cooldown by like 2 seconds or something. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, because I know they've kind of like messed around with that a couple times. Because like when he first came out, he had a pretty long cooldown, and then they like, I think they buffed it like twice, and then it became like too short, and then think when they nerfed the speed or when they touched the acceleration, they buffed the cooldown again. Because I think it's like a 12-second cooldown right now or something. It was 16 to 10, then to 14 to 12. Yeah, that 16 to 10 was like, yeah, that one was crazy. He went from like feeling like his cooldown was too long to being like it's just always up. Like he hits you, and then by the time he comes out of animation, like the little like blood wipe basically, it's like he was already back into cooldown or back into power. Yeah, the 12-second one though is like it's kind of like a pretty good spot, like a pretty good in between. Yeah, I remember Chucky like at one point was like he was kind of scary. He was one of those killers like when you see people play like in comp and they're like okay they're like okay I'm gonna get down by the nurse but I'm just gonna make sure the down is like gonna be taken away from the gens. Is like Chucky was one of those killers where it's like I'm gonna get downed if he's off of cooldown. I just gotta hope that like I'm not going down near my teammates basically so that way they can sit on gens. It's like I'm gonna go down for sure if his power is off cooldown. Like now it's like I feel like it's like kind of you know like you can do something at like you know some loops or most loops, but like there was a while where he was like if he had his power you were gonna die because he could like go for the dash or he could go for the scamper. He was certainly that type of killer. Yeah, Chucky was he was kind of scary for a while. Oh yeah, and then couldn't on release he could do like a 180 with his yeah yeah Chucky was like pretty crazy then because he had like scamper he could do like 180 off the dash. He could yeah, he had like he was like 20% faster back then while doing the dash or like slice and dice dash or whatever. I think some of his add-ons were better, right? I know for sure the rat poison was. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think a lot of his add-ons have really gotten changed too much. I know Rat and Poison was better at one point. But I don't think any of his other add-ons have really been changed that much. Can you believe he's been in the game for almost 2 years? I swear it doesn't feel like he's been in the game that long. I swear it feels like it was just like a couple months ago or something. Like I know he's been in for a while, but like if someone asked me, I would want to be like, oh, it's probably been like what, like 9 months or like almost a year, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's been like longer. I swear it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. Because he was what he was like the December chapter, right? Or like December or like January or something. Because I remember when the teaser came out, it showed like a couple of the different killers' weapons like on a wall or something, and there was like a kitchen knife missing. You can see like the outline of it, and at first people were like thinking that it was gonna be a Michael rework. I was like, what? I was like, it's a new chapter. They're not. I don't think they would like use this teaser as like a Michael rework. It'd be kind of weird, like. But then like there were other people like, oh, it's got to be Chucky or something, and then it did end up being Chucky. I liked his trailer. He had a pretty good trailer. He was like killing everyone on Ormond. You just look back at killer releases since you started in June of 2020. I can't believe Pyramid Head has been in the game for 5 years. Yeah, I swear it is. He's another like. Who are some of the ones like? I remember watching the anniversary stream for when Pyramid Head was announced back in it would have been year 4, and I swear it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Like him, Nemesis. I still am like every time when I go see Nemesis because I think Nemesis was like the 24th killer, and now we're on what like. I think Springtrap might have been the 40th or something. But like, I swear when I see Nemesis, I'm like, oh yeah, Nemesis was like This was like just the other day, right? But like, no, Nemesis has been in the game for like, when did Nemesis was year 5, right? I think. Yeah, I think Nemesis was like Nemesis was 5, and then I think Dredge was 6. Or am I tripping? Was he 5 or 6? No, I think he was 5. He was 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I swear it doesn't feel like Nemesis came out that long ago. And then I always want to think that Wesker was like the next anniversary, which would have probably made a lot more sense. But for some reason it was Dredge, and then they did Wesker, the update after that. And I think Behavior knew that like that the Resident Evil chapter would have been like a lot more, like that would grab people's attention more, because in the Dredge like announcement or whatever, like they did the stream where they announced Dredge, and they're like, oh, by the way, here's the trailer for the next chapter. Or I don't think no, it was a trailer, but it was like a teaser one where it showed like a camera or whatever, where it was watching the Nemesis trailer, and then after that I think it said like Project W or something. I wonder why they ended up not doing Wesker for the 6-year anniversary. Maybe they like just needed more time to work on it or something. I saw earlier that they announced that the November chapter is getting delayed to, I think, January, which that kind of sucks. Cause I think the November one is going to be, yeah, it's going to be the one that's licensed, and it's like 2 survivors and a killer. I think with no map. Which I don't really care about. Like, I mean, when they had a new map and it's like good, it's like that's great. But like, I feel like I'm not like too crazy about maps usually. I definitely like more into like the killer, and then like the perks for the killer and survivors. I like a lot of chapters. The perks are probably like the thing that I'm like most interested in, just because like your perks you can run on everyone. So like if they had like new perks that are like good, or like can like fit into different builds or whatever, then you like mess with my builds on everyone. Dredge was 6, Singularity was 7, Vecna 8, and Springtrap 9. To be fair, the map design has improved drastically compared to other maps. What have the last couple of maps been? They did the Walking Dead one just came out, which I keep forgetting that one came out, because like I've only seen it like maybe a handful of times. I think I like the map design. I don't really like that filter they have on it, but the map itself seems fine. It does have like a crazy 3-gen though, by the little like, I guess what would be considered the main building, like the little like Walking Dead building. But what else? There's Springtraps. I like Springtrap's map. The Ormond Salt Lake one, I think that's what it's called, something like that, or Ormond Salt Mine. I think that's what it is. But like whatever it is, that I like that map a lot. I like the map as both sides. I think that map, I wouldn't be surprised if it got changed, because from what I've heard, that map has like a really high kill rate. Like survivors don't do too well on it, I guess, according to the stats. And I think based off of my matches as survivor and killer, usually the survivors end up dying. But I don't really mind that map. I like getting it as killer or survivor. But I think it's because like the loops don't feel like too crazy one-sided, and then like the actual like look of the map is kind of nice. I think like that map is basically what I was hoping for all the way back when Ormond came out. Cause like the original Ormond was like, it was kind of cool because it was like snowy, but it wasn't like a thick snow on the ground or anything. I definitely prefer the new one over the old Ormond. Oh, while we're talking about maps, Nostromo. I can't stand this map. I don't like this map on either side. Which like I usually like outdoor maps. But this one I'm just not really a huge fan of at all. I do think those things are interesting though. I kind of hope that they add more stuff like that in the game, like more like environmental gameplay. Oh, Greenville's pretty nice. The unknown one. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of that one. I feel like Unknown's chapter was like really good. I like the Survivor. I liked Unknown. I'm not like as big of a fan of Unknown as I was when he first came out. But I don't think he's like bad or like unredeemable or anything like that. Like when Unknown first came, huh? I'm like so scared because I don't know if she's like laggy or I don't know what's going on. Oh, she's laggy. I see that she's like typing right now. I'm like so scared that she's gonna like all of a sudden like teleport next to me because she's lagging. Why is the Huntress on 960 ping? I swear, like a really laggy killer is like the most scariest thing to me. Like the other day, I think it was I don't remember if it was like yesterday in the morning or like 2 days. It might have been 2 days ago. Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago. We had a blight on Larry's, and he would like rush one way, and then he'd like teleport back, and we'd see him like rush to the other, and then like rush again, and then he like teleports back, and it was the scariest thing ever. I was just like standing there terrified, not knowing if he's gonna hit me. Oh yeah, no. I think like overall, I'm not Vecna. Unknown's chapter was like one of the like best ones they've done in a while. I think the only thing I wasn't like too crazy about when Unknown came out was I wasn't like a huge fan of Unknown's perks. But like other than that, I mean like the killer's like power design was pretty cool. The Survivor was, I mean, I like Sable, but like the community like loves Sable. That's like the most popular character right now. And then I like the map a lot. It's like a movie theater is just kind of a pretty cool map to have in the game, and then like gameplay wise, it seems to be like an alright map. I like Vecna's map too. I think from what I've heard, a lot of survivors don't really like Vecna's map. But like, if I'm Survivor, I just always try to like, I never really get killers that try to play the 3-gen in the dungeon. So I'll usually like pop that, and then the rest of the match is kind of like whatever. If I play killer, I usually just play in the dungeon now. I used to play like the top part, but like now I just always like play the 3-gen in the dungeon. This was a hot match. You can be redeemed and become a hero? I don't know about that. I think he yeah, I don't know if I don't become a hero. I guess he's got his like detective skin that's in the rift. I have Deliverance. Oh wow. I'm gonna go down, but like I wanna go down. I don't want her to go down. Or maybe she has something. Okay, she's that hard. Because I'm gonna go down, but like I just want to make sure that I go down like, you know, close to the door, and then like I can just deliver it so I'm out. I didn't know that she had that hard. We probably should reset. I don't know. I don't want to get pushed out. Oh, it's the other one. Mikey has Unbreakable, I think. I know I have it. Maybe, I think he doesn't have Unbreakable. Oh, good. I'm getting picked up. Yeah, I can just deliverance and then I think we're fine. I mean, like, Huntress can go through health switch really fast, but I guess technically, if the Huntress hit me as soon as I pulled off, she could probably down me. But, like... Oh. But, like, other than that... We're dead. Oh, we needed that save did not happen when I saw that the thing was Blood Warden. Because if like she still had the down, like if the save didn't happen, then the timer was gonna move like 2 times slower. There's what's his name build on, right? The only person who has ever run Blood Warden in the history of DBD. What's his name? Why can't I think his name? He was just live the other day. He like got canceled, so I don't think he streamed as much. But it's like a really good. Oh, Coconut. I'm pretty sure that's what Coconut either runs or used to run. I just saw what you said, guy. But I hope you have a nice rest of your night, and thanks again for raiding. But I just saw what you said about I'm a Sable mate. I mean I'm a Sable simp. I don't care. Love thy gods. Yeah, Sable gets like so much unnecessary hate. Like I swear, like Michaela players are like way bigger boss than Sable. But like I don't ever hear people hating on Michaela. They just hate on Sable. It's like, you know when like there's like a pretty girl and like say she's like in an environment where like she's around like older girls or something, like they're like old ladies or something. The old ones will like hate on the young one or like the attractive one, like for no reason. Like they I think that's what Sable's going through. They're just like hating on her because she's like, you know, like better than all the other survivors. Well, other than Fang, because obviously Fang's, you know, like a little higher on the tier list, but like right up under Fang, a close second. So like all the other ones are hating on her. Oh, there's a sound delay? What the? I think Eternal like hacked the stream. Oh, I wonder what caused the sound delay. Oh, actually, I think I might know. It didn't happen until. It didn't happen. Let me hold on. Let me like. I want to see like how big of it. It didn't happen until like that match, right? I think I know what caused it. I think it was caused because remember like when we were getting ready to go into the match, we were like waiting for a while like before we queued, and my controller, because of the setting, I have it set where like I think after like is it like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something, it'll actually like disconnect the controller. Like it'll like go into rest mode, and I bet you that's what caused it. Cause like that's the only thing that could have, because it's not like I like changed the screen on PC or anything. Maybe one like power saving maybe. Yeah, it's set to 10 minutes. I do that because like sometimes I'll like be AFK or like just doing whatever, and I won't want the controller to like, I guess, just die because I like have it sitting there or whatever. But I'm assuming that's what caused it, because like I because I stream through Elgato, I have to like use a chat link, and the chat link, it's like the mic runs into, well, the chat link, and the chat link goes like into my controller, and the other end of it goes into the Elgato, and that has to be what caused that. So I'm just gonna like turn it off. We're about to get into a match, so like I'll play this one, and then I'll have to like restart to fix the audio delay. I know there might be a way to like fix it without restarting stream, but if there's a way, I don't know what it is. What's a wiggle jiggle? But yeah, I think you're right. I think all the Michaelas did probably go to Sable, or at least a big chunk of them. Thanks for letting me know though, Dagger. Eternal sure wasn't. She was gonna just sit there and say she wants to cancel me. That's crazy. I'm telling you, she's probably the one who did it. This is like part of her attempt to cancel me. First, she's gonna like mess up the audio. If that doesn't work, then come the allegations. She's already trying the furry allegation thing with me, and I think that's like part of her attempt to cancel me. It's crazy. I don't know why you're putting up that emoji. We both know it's the truth. You got Garden of Joy? I like that. I like that offering to mess with the basement spawn. Like most matches, it's like kind of like whatever. It's not like the craziest add-on ever. I mean, offering ever. But then when you get like a Bubba or like a Hag or something, or like Twins or Trapper, you're like, okay, I know where the basement is. I'm never gonna go down there. And then it shows the entire team, so like hopefully the whole team won't, end up going down in basement against those killers. I swear sometimes I forget that he throws out a bunch of skeletons. Cause like I'm so used to running the low flying skeletons where like I only have 2 of them. I think base he has like 5. Dead Man Switch. It's not really a bad gen dev. You know, like I'm blocked right now. It's like it was low progress and it's like edge of map. It's a pretty safe gen too. I'd definitely rather for like that one to be blocked over, I don't know, like main or wherever someone has some more progress at. That's crazy. I gave the God palette, but then he picked it back up. He's gonna have his mage hand back in a second. Should be pretty close. What is the cooldown on it now? Is it like... I need to leave. Because if I try to camp the pallet, yep. It's lucky that I ended up getting hit anyway. I was gonna say, if I try to like, or not camp the pallet, but like if I try to camp the window, because of the height elevation, he could just like stand and line up the shot for the window and I would end up getting hit. So I couldn't crouch it. I would have to like hope that he misses, or I'd have to like try and dodge it. It's unlucky that I ended up getting hit anyway though. I thought he'd come back. Yeah, that like really sucks. I ended up playing the, you know, like reading exactly what he was gonna do. And if I don't get hit by that skeleton, then like I would have made a huge distance. I could have like ran up the stairs and it would have been fine, but I didn't expect him to like, you know, get a lucky shot like that. Okay. I messed up. When we had like Vecna the other game, I remember I was saying that the next time I got this item, I wanted to see like how long the invisibility in the haste will last. But I picked it up as soon as I had it in the chest. I didn't read it. Your pain meds are kicking in? Yeah, she's about to be knocked out. Turn was about to take a nap for like 17 hours. They had another gen that was pretty close to popping. I think it was over here. Take this flashbang, even though I have like no idea how to use it. Oh, actually, I should let her do the gen, and then maybe I can take a body block for Mikey. If I can get there in time. I don't know, I might be too late. I think I'm too late. Oh. I'm gonna get paranoid. Lately, whenever I get Vecna, I don't ever get the item that I want to get, which is the one where you get like 7% haste when he casts Mage Hand, which I think that lasts for like 5 seconds now. That one's like really, really good. It just like passively counters Mage Hand pretty much. Is watching Wolf really that painful? Yeah, I'm banning everyone. The whole stream's getting banned. Dagger, if you're looking, this is the other. Because I remember you asked about the Vecna, like the hand of Vecna earlier. Like this is the other item. It makes you broken, but like I have 25% haste right now, and also like for me I'm yellow. Like kind of like a, yeah, I would say like more of a yellowish color. But for the killer, like you're completely invisible. I know the killer can still hear you, but if they're not like right on top of you, like it's like it can be kind of easy to end up losing the survivor. Because there's been some times where like I was like kind of close but not close enough, and I'd hear them for a second and then like they're just like gone. Like if you're not like right on top of them, then they're gonna like, you know, end up they're invisible and they have like haste, and like they're just kind of like gone. A lot of people don't really like that item though. I think it's like probably the cooler of the two. I guess I don't really use it when I get it. But I feel like a lot of times I don't really get maps, right? Like, or like, I'm not like playing parts of the map where I can like actually go for it, I guess. Cause like, I know the other one, the hand one can be kind of nice. Like that like last gen that I was on, kind of like near Shack with Serena. There's like a locker that's off at the edge of the map behind there, and like, I feel like spots like that where like if I have the hand and Vecna's coming and I know for sure I'm gonna get hit, I might as well just jump in the locker and then maybe I get teleported like all the way on the other side of the map. And I feel like I don't really like run into opportunities to get like value from those magic items very often. Fix the sound. Or I have to take payments too. L chat reader. I don't want to look at chat. Chat just says that like stream is so painful that they need to med up. He just loves to yap. Yeah. I don't know. Am I restarting stream or am I ending stream? I do not yap. It was like 60 times. It was only like 60 times. Anchors just never let it go. How long have I been on? 7 hours 40 minutes. The crazy thing is like I'm like, dang, that's a short stream. Like that's not that short. But like for me, I was like, that's kind of short. I'm gonna. I don't know. Do I restart? Do I just get off? Isn't today like Friday? Well, it, like just became Friday. Yeah. I think I might go ahead and like I'm gonna read Mikey and like get off and then. Well, I'll probably still keep playing, but like I'll probably like end stream, and tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, I'll do like a longer stream since I did a short stream. It was only 8 hours. But no, I'll probably like I'll do like a longer stream, like I don't know, at least 12, maybe longer, probably longer than that. It sucks that I got the audio bug, but I am glad that like now I know the control with turning off is what causes it sometimes. So like that won't be an issue anymore because I just turned the setting off. But yeah, I'll be on like later today.